And you're so early, Fenrir. I'm early too. Psych. Gotta keep you all on your toes. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It's Archaeology Day 5. Back into the grind. So hello, Fenrir. Welcome. Glad to have you here. And we're gonna get right into it, just pretty much immediately, because I feel like it. I know I'm 2 minutes early, but you know what? I do what I want. My stream would do what I want. If I want to be 2 minutes early, I will be. Glad you're here too, Fenrir. And hello, Firelina. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome to Archaeology Day 5. Normally, I have themed days where I work on leveling or gold farming or transmog or whatever. But I have the grind goal of finishing 100% completing archaeology. And that's what we're going to do. So we're just going to do this until I'm done. So it's day 5. Hello, Alchemy. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. We're going to dig right into it. It's time. It's time to get digging. I'm hoping that I have just as good luck as I had yesterday. I got like 7 or 8 or 9 or whatever it was pristines. Wow! That was impressive. That probably won't happen again, but I would love for it to, let me tell you. Cause I did more archaeology for 3 or 4 hours after stream, and I only got like 1 or 2 more pristines after that. It really petered off, so I'm really hoping I have better luck today. Cause I counted last night. Draenor, for its achievements, needs 40 pristines. 40! 40. Good gracious. Great balls of fire! So, yeah. That's why it's taking so long. It needs a lot. But yeah, so, everybody get comfy, pull up a stump, grab a drink, and we're just gonna dig right into it. Puns intended. It's Archaeology Day. Alright. We're going to continue to focus on the Draenor clans, which is the orcish stuff in WoD, in the hopes that I can get the last 2 pristines, because you can kind of focus on these, because thanks to Archie, I can blacklist tracking for certain dig sites. So I have ARCHAEOLOGY and Ogre blacklisted for now. And there are, I think I used it already, but there are actually, I don't know what to call them. I call them resetty maps in my head, but maps that let you re-randomize, I guess, the dig sites for Draenor, which I'm glad. It was a silly rep achievement. It wanted ARCHAEOLOGY Outcasted Exalted, which this character did not have, but has now. So, went and got that done. So, yeah. I'm going to use that to my advantage and kind of try to focus on the Draenor clans here to get that one done. Focus it in segments. I tend to work better if I break down my big metas into pieces. Which, I mean, they already are for me anyways, but, you know, instead of just doing everything all at once. Do it in pieces. I feel more productive that way. Oh, yeah. So, it's a nice cold day here where I live and in the game. So let's get cozy. Cozy, comfy, cozy, comfy. Yes. Oh, there we go. Ding ding. Such a nice sound. I'm turning up my headset a little bit. There we go. Friday chill with a bit of cracking on the side. Great start of the weekend. Hello, Aileroon. Welcome, welcome. And you're here early today. You came in right at the end yesterday, unfortunately. I was like, aw. I always feel bad when, because I get excited to see you all when you pop in, and when you come in like minutes before I end, I'm like, I'm sorry. I feel so bad. And it's not your fault either. It's just, you know, our streaming schedules overlap. Ah, gotcha. That would do it. That would do it. Yeah. And as much as I liked the later evening streaming schedules, for me, doing it this early is a lot easier. Because it gives me way more time in the evening to work on YouTube content. If I wasn't a YouTuber as well, then it wouldn't matter. I wouldn't care. I'd keep it in the evening, but yeah, no. One of these jobs is not like the other. You know. Alright. I wish it would get cold here, but unfortunately I live in South Florida. The only season we get is hot. Aww. I'm sorry. That's not fun. Although if it ever did suddenly get cold and start snowing in Florida, I might be concerned. The second ice age or whatever would be upon us at that point, I think. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh. I have no choice because of work. 8 to 11 p.m. is all I can do now. Ideally, I'd do it 3:30 to 6:30 p.m., but someday, hopefully. Yep, I feel that. Someday. I'll just keep at it. Hey, Alchemy. Hey, you also get hurricane season. True. Florida does get hurricane. I almost called it helicane. I was reading what Fenrir said and mixed it with yours. Helicane season. That's what we're calling it now. Helicane season. Yep. That's true. Means hell froze over. Yes. It got warmer here. It's so nice. I miss not shivering constantly when going outside. Understandable. See, I like the cold myself because I can wear layers. Yes. I can always put more on. I like big fluffy clothes. All the comfy stuff. Alright. Let's see. How many of these? I have 18 artifacts on me. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's fine. Get back into it. Covering the Lovecraftian visage with fluffy hoodies. Yes, indeed. It's a cute combo if you really think about it. Oh, just wait. There's expected to be one more big rain and snow pushed through the U.S. before winter is over. Awesome. We've had quite a bit of snow here. It's gone now. But I would love more snow. Yes, please. Hello, Zandia. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hey, Kraken. Hope you keep the pristine luck you had yesterday. You and me both. I really hope so. I was insanely lucky. I've never been lucky with that, like that with pristines like I was yesterday. That was insane. I was like, oh! Well, you were here, you heard. I hope that continues. It probably won't, but fingers crossed. Yeah. Hurricane, just make it so the air tries to choke you to death. For sure. Too much humidity. Gross. Might as well be living in a fishbowl. Are you really close to finishing? Somewhat, because, like, it's yes and no. I have not a lot of achievements left. I mostly have... Oh, get rid of the ones I don't need. A couple left in Pandaria. That's why I'm taking a break from those, because, ugh, those are the worst. I have the ones here in WoD, which are the bulk, which is what I'm working on now. And then a handful left in Legion, but I can't do those until they switch the quests, because the main one I need is quest related, which will also give me the Dwarven Dream and also give me No Stone Unturned, even though I could grind that out right now, but I mean, what's the point? I'm gonna have to wait to do Archaeology and Legion. So Legion is at a standstill until the quests change. So it's technically not a lot left achievement wise, and I only have 4 rare items that I haven't yet collected overall, but you know how archaeology is. That's earned. That's all RNG, baby. So we'll see how close, quotation marks, the game thinks I am. Put it that way. So yes, but also no. Hey Kraken, what would you say to an aspiring YouTuber? Well, my really cheesy get-up line would be, just do it. Stop judging yourself and just freaking do it, even if you think it's shitty. You'll get better. You'll get better over time, and then you can look back and be like, hey, look how much better I've gotten. So that would be my advice. It's probably not super helpful, but it's what helps me. I don't think Washington or Oregon are gonna hit by it. It's supposed to start in California and move northeast till it hits the Great Lakes. Aw, boo. I want more snow. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Yes, for the absolute queen of WoW streaming, for the one and only Kraken Lottie, my dear sister Inzira. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well, Widdly Wee, my dearest brother Inzira. Glad to have you here. You know, it's funny that you call me that now because Canary and I have been decided to go off the rails with our World of Warcraft RP, and we're not sticking as tightly to lore, so we're just kind of going for it. We're more of like using the world for our RP, not so much adhering to it, if that makes sense. And we've been doing a lot of Naru stuff, and Zira is related to that, so actually it's kind of funny. Anyway. Where are we at here? Glad to have you here, Woodley, as always. Are there any archaeology add-ons? Wow. Add-ons that you recommend? Yes, I do. Yes, there are. Right here. Archie. That one specifically. The one from Wago. Archie Shadowlands is the one I'm using here. Absolutely fantabulous. Recommend it. But that one is the only one that works specifically from that link. The one on Curse doesn't work, and the one that's just Archie and not Archie Shadowlands doesn't work. So get that one specifically. Works great. Be safe out there, Americans. We will be. We will try to be. It's usually pretty tame here in Oregon, to be honest, but I mean, the most dramatic thing I've ever seen, honestly, is when we had all those fires a few years ago now. But that's rare. Super rare. Aw, thank you. You're very welcome. OMG, I forgot it's Friday. It is Friday. It is. I know, right? I always kind of forget. Like, I know what day it is, but Friday for me doesn't really change what day it is, if you will, because I still work over the weekends. I don't really take days off. So, you know. Alright, let's see here. Where are we at here? You are very welcome, Nivaldi. Very welcome. And also welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I will never not call you my sister Inzira. You started it, and I love it, and I will use it for the rest of time. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad you like my little puns. Thank you, Whitley. You are also my brother Inzira. Live long and prosper, or something. I need to come up with a better line. Oh, well. Water Goddess, thank you for the... Why did my thing not... Tell me. I did not have the sound. Why did I not have the sound? But thank you for the resub, Water Goddess. I know, I can't believe it's been 4 months already. It's suddenly been 5 months. I saw some people who've been here right at the start. It's at 5 months. It's insane. Let me fix my sounds. I disconnected and reconnected my XSplit to attempt to fix the issues that we had, which I looked up all that packet loss or whatever. Apparently there's nothing I can do about it. I don't even know if that was actually the cause of Twitch disconnecting from me. I don't know. So let me hold on a second, everybody. Gotta do some real professional stuff real quick here. You can't see it, but, you know. I think I gotta Yeah, I gotta fix it. The sound's not working. That's what it is. Give me a different sound. There we go. Sound. Test. No? No sound? Why? Why no sound? I disconnected and reconnected everything and now it's confused. Oh well. What do you do, man? Technology, am I right? That's okay. Let me just do a quick reconnection for all of these little tidbits here, just to make sure they are functioning, because I want you guys to be recognized for your support. That's why I do the little jingles and things. Now, it's not just for me, it's for you too. So that anyone that watches the VOD knows. Here we go. Hello, Dabs. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. You gotta we can with you. Exactly. Reconnect that. Okay. And that. Reconnect that too, just cause. Well, I don't know if the sound bits work, but at least visually, hopefully, it'll work. Ever since that day a week ago that Twitch got all borked, I still blame Twitch, and it disconnected me. My thing's been a little confused sometimes. I don't know what the deal is with that, but anyway, thank you again, Water Goddess, for your continued support. Thanks to your continued support, I can continue to work, so I super appreciate it. Thank you. It really means a lot to me that you and others like you are still supporting me, even after 5 months and 4 months for you. It's insane. You believe that? I'm like half a baby now. Because Persephone said that when 9 months have passed, I won't be a baby streamer anymore. So I'm like half a baby by this point. Can I show my age for a bit? Sure, I don't care. By all means. We aren't ageist here, Aileron. Titans, no, I'm not. I'm 31 now. I'm an old fart. You know, by you young kids, you young kids standards. I bought a new vacuum cleaner and I shouldn't be this excited about how great it works. Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting excited over a vacuum cleaner. Having a nice vacuum is freaking amazing, okay? It's the best way, I swear, to keep your house clean. I have like 3 different vacuums. I have a shop vac, a regular vacuum, and then a handheld. And all of them are wonderful, and I would not trade them for any of my other appliances. Not even joking. So, I'm right there with you, Aileron. Having a nice vacuum really keeps the house clean. So I like a clean house. I don't like dust and dirt and hair and all the ick to build up. Because, you know, ew, gross, icky. That's icky. Especially when you live on a farm, like I do. You know, tracking mud in the house and animal hair and bleh. Icky. So, vacuums are good. I heart vacuums. That's why I even debated whoever it was that recommended it a while back, making the vacuum cleaner emote the little handheld for my bugs. Because I vacuum up the stupid beetles. It still cracks me up. I know. I would guess I would say my old lady is showing, but I mean, you don't have to be old to want a clean house, you know? There's an attachment with a spinning brush that helps remove cat hair. Tested it on my bed sheets, and I stood in awe at how much of Oli's hair was on my bed. Ah! I know the feeling! You're just like, I've been sleeping in that! Yep! Crazy, isn't it? Oh, man. When you really start peeling back the layers of the filth of your own house, despite how clean you think you are, it's shocking. And you're like, I have been living in squalor! Yeah. Totally understand. It was basically another sheet on top of my sheet. Oh no! You can make a whole nother cat with that. Oh dear. I know the pain. My dog is like that. She's an outside dog because good grief. But she sheds like crazy. She's a Canadian Labrador, so she's got a lot of hair. I mean, like, literally when she sheds when spring and summer come around, I can just reach over and, like, grab onto her hair and just, like, literally take the hair with my hand. And she just looks at me like, oh, yeah, more of that, please. So I usually help her shed. It's so much. It's ridiculous. Man, could you imagine if we shedded like that? I mean, like, we kind of do to a point because we do lose hair and replace it, but not like animals do. Good heavens. It's insane. You're an old lady too? Apparently I am. Once you hit like 30, everyone's like, oh, you're so old. I'm like, I really don't feel any different. And I look the same as I did in my 20s, so I don't know. But hey, I'll own it. I'll own it. I'm fine with it. It just means I have wisdom. Wisdom, you see. 30 plus gang. Arg! Yes. Exactly. It doesn't bother me, don't you worry. Age has never been something that's bothered me. I don't care how old or young people are. It's all about your personality. Alright, let's see. Get into that. Dang dang. I need, let's see, I need Calcified Eye in a Jar and Doomsday Prophecy. Those don't pop up very much, so... Might be a little low on the pristines today, because I am focusing on the last two for the... Oh, speaking of, there's a Doomsday Prophecy. Fingers crossed, everyone. This is why I like targeting specific archaeology races to the best of my ability, because it makes it feel like it's going faster instead of just a smattering of everything. I like to try to hyper-focus on one at a time as much as possible, and then I just don't have to touch that one anymore. I feel more, I don't know, accomplished when I do it that way, instead of peppering all over the place. So, you know. Because, like, after this one, I'm going to focus on ogres. So I'll blacklist the Draenor clans, and then unblacklist the ogre ones, and focus on those, etc., etc. It's been working out pretty well, so I feel more accomplished at least. Alright. Which is probably also how I got so many freaking pristines yesterday, because that was all from the same, with the exception of like one. I think that was all from the same racial solves. Pristine? No. Okay. Well, at least it changed into the other one that I need. Alright, moving on to the next area. Yash. So excited to get archaeology done though, you have no idea. I might do... go into my next grind. Oh, because that's something I need to talk about. I'll talk about it in a second here. Just realized I can afford to transfer my fortunes to Argent Dawn. Nice! Congrats! I assume that's something you're wanting. Oh yeah, that was something else I was going to look at. Let me table the other thought for a second. We had talked about a day or two ago, because I was complaining about, as much as I love Moonguard. I love Moonguard to pieces, don't get me wrong. But the issue I've been having lately, in the past expansion, is it's so freaking overpopulated that trying to do anything day one when it comes out, or day two, it's just, everything breaks. And it's not like, I mean, like, you know, the game breaks per se. I mean, there's so many people. Everything lags. The server can't handle it. I mean, just walking through Stormwind is like watching a bit show. I mean, or, you know, like a slideshow, I mean. It's... So, like, where am I at here? I was gonna do... And it was Whittly. Whittly had said, well, just do a GoFundMe or whatever to get enough money to transfer all of your alts. And I was like, no, you don't understand. I'd have to do... I have... What did I say? I have 254 alts? Let me look at my list real quick so my math is correct. I can never remember. I think it's 254. Because I have one of... Oops, wrong spreadsheet. I have one of every race class combo plus a smattering of... Yeah, 254. Plus a smattering of duplicates. So 254 divided by... Let's see, is it 6 or 8? Hold on. Let's look at the shop here. Nope, not token. Services. Yeah, transfers a 6 in a pack. Okay, so divided by 6. So I would need 42.3 of those, so I'd have to round... We'll just round up. So times 80... Like I said, it'd be $3,386 if I wanted to transfer all of my alts. My main's on Moonguard. All of my characters are on Moonguard. All of them. So, like, I love Moonguard to pieces, to get me wrong, but it's becoming fuller and fuller, and I'm like, at some point, please cap it. It's so full, it's been lagging. Please fix it, Blizzard. Please do something. It kills me. Yeah, it would take me just shy of $4,000 to transfer everything. Goof. Well, there's no reason to transfer your lesser children then? No, if I transferred one of them, I'd transfer all of them. I keep all of my alts in the same realm because I've literally been waiting for the day that I could do that. And that day is in 10.1. Everyone can be in the same guild on 10.1, so that's what I'm looking for. Oh, gee, my game broke when I downloaded Dragonflight and nearly had to buy a new computer. I totally feel that. Archaeology! Hello, Les Philippines! Yes! Day 5 of archaeology. We are slapping this down. I'm making good progress. I do wish it would go a little faster, but, you know, hey, I'll take what I can get. So, GoFundMe just to see if it works. Well, the problem, too, with that is I'd have to do a GoFundMe for all of Canary's characters, too, because I wouldn't leave her behind. She'd have to move with me. So that'd be basically double. That'd be a hard pass, I'm sure. With alts, it's an all or nothing situation. Exactly. Zandia gets it. I like having access to all of my alts. I prefer having them all on the same server. That's been a slow goal of mine over the years. They finally are. And in 10.1, cross-faction guilds are coming, and so everybody will be able to be in the same guild, and it's going to be heavenly, let me tell you. Literally my only complaint with Moonguard is it's overfull. That's it. That's it. Otherwise, it's a fabulous server. No pristine? Gosh darn it. That's the other one I need. Oh well. Hope you're doing fine. I am. I'm doing fantabulous, Les Philippines. Glad to have you here again. Glad you came back to see some more archaeology. Thank you everyone for sticking with me. I know archaeology is not the most exciting thing in the world, but hey, you know, sometimes we just gotta knuckle down and do it. Gotta get her done, you know? And this archaeology's been staring me in the face for 10 years. Picking at it here and there. I gotta be more hardcore or it's never gonna get done. You know what I'm afraid of though? So I buy the 3-pack plus 1 extra transfer and it might say realm full or something and just break the whole deal after spending the money. I don't know if they still do that anymore, to be honest. Like, and I think that might be kind of the problem. Everyone's moving to all the same server. It just happens to be the one I'm on. Urgh. I'm gonna start turning into an old lady. Get off my lawn! Get off my server! Let's see. Do a goal of 10k and see if it does anything. Good heavens. Man, I could not imagine getting that much money from people for something like that. That's insane. Is Moonguard Goldshire Install a den of sin? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. And it probably always will be. It wouldn't be Moonguard if it wasn't. I've heard Argent Dawn EU has a similar thing, so I'm not surprised. Even the Horde hang out there. You don't know. You could be surprised. I could be, but still. I would honestly feel bad using people's money for that, frankly. Because, like, all of you that support me monetarily, you're literally supporting me by feeding me and paying my bills so that I can keep working and keep existing. This is my job. And so, like, I don't know. To me, that feels... I don't know. Just to have people, like, pay for all my transfers. I don't know. It doesn't set well with me. I guess I'm too honorable. I don't know. It feels weird, I guess. And I'm sure people would, but... You know. Don't worry. Yeah, you do what you do. We won't move. Oh, well, thank you, Philippine. I appreciate you. Is that some sort of dinosaur? Jeez. There's a part of me that wishes we could move, but ugh, the cost. I know, and that's what makes me kind of sad, because I do like Moonguard. I don't want to move away because Moonguard. It's like, it's just so freaking overpopulated. I literally have to avoid first week, in fact, patch stuff. Pre-patch events are awful, because it's so overfull, it just breaks everything, the lag is insane. I mean, I literally have to take alts on a different server, you know, that I make purposely for this purpose, group with myself, and phase myself to a different server just so I could do week 1 of new patches, pre-patch events, like, you know, that seems like it's a bit of a problem if I have to do that. It's a little insane. Smart business move. Now that I think about it, everyone might want to consolidate their alts on their favorite servers so they start buying transfers. Yeah, exactly, honestly. Just avoid Goldshire and the rest is great. Walk up RP works great, and people are really open and warm and engaged. Love it on AD. Yeah, see, exactly. That's exactly how it is on MG. I love Moonguard. Everyone here is wonderful, even with all the trolls. It's just so full. You know? I'm gonna turn into an old lady, be thinking, get off my lawn, you hippies! Exactly! Oh, yes. No, it's so perfect. Yes, but if you transfer, you can say they're supporting you still, because it allows you to do that job more efficiently. Oh, absolutely. And that's definitely, that would be true. I don't know. It just, for something about that makes me feel a little bad. Guilty, somehow. Even though there's literally nothing to be hidden about it. I don't know. It's a me thing. It's a me. The appreciate appreciate period. Yes. the appreciors. Pleasiors? Appreciate shores. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh yes. Evening, Binge Bear. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. And welcome to all the new folks sliding in for Archaeology Day 5. Day 5 of Archaeology already, I know. Had some pretty good luck with pristines yesterday, so we're going to cross your fingers and pray to the Titans or whatever for more luck today. Pray to whatever WoW deity you prefer. Old gods, Titans, Naru, I don't care. Anyone. I'll take anyone at this point. Please help me get to 4K so I can transfer and do my job better. ERPs with Canary off stream. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not 100% wrong. You're pretty much on the money. That's why I feel bad sometimes. I would have to, at minimum, move 114 alt. Not nearly as bad as you, but still a lot. Yeah, see? Canary's got a lot, too. Oh, well. Maybe they'll fix it with sharding someday. Honestly, if they just did better sharding, as much as I hate it, if they just did better sharding on Moonguard during, like, the first couple weeks of new patches, of pre-patch events, and then it would probably be fine, honestly. I have no complaints otherwise. Once that crazy psychoness peters off and levels out to a more medium population, it's fine. It's smooth. It's just the initial couple weeks. Which, you know, kind of makes it kind of not fun because, like, I want to do that sometimes. I want to be there. Like 10.1, for example. The thing I was going to talk about. 10.1 looks amazing. I'm not going to give any spoilers because I know it's, you know, still ways off now. But I've been watching a lot of PTR, a lot of data mining stuff on it, and I'm pretty hyped. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of stuff there that I really like. A lot of lore stuff that I really like. The visuals are amazing. The new collectibles and the story, I'm like, alright. And the new tier from the 10.1 is so amazing. I'm actually considering, for once, spamming time walking in 10.1 to get all the tier. So I'm just like, alright. If I want it that bad, then I need to finish up my goals before 10.1. And I think I'm going to do that. And that consists of getting the leveling guides done, because I still need to do the 2 1-60s. I've briefly put those on a small hiatus for now because I was mad at them. I'm less mad now, so soon I'll go back to work on those. I'm like 3/4 to half done with them, honestly. It's just, I'm in that really fickle stage where it's like, do I put this one here or put that one there? What order do I do this in? And it's really frustrating me, so... you know, I gotta take a little break from my sanity once in a while, but, yeah, so I want to finish those. I want to attempt to finish getting a lot of alts back up to 60. Professions. I need to catch up my mains. Renown. And he's not that far behind. I think he just hit 20 with most of them. Because all I've been doing is my weeklies. So he'll definitely hit that. And then I need to do the story and the dungeons and all that. To finish and get caught up to 10.1. So yeah, kind of a goal that I'm going to have. So that said, you might see after this, I might just go in a leveling frenzy instead of going back to my day themes for a while. Just so I can try to get prepped for 10.1. We'll see. If viewer retention stays up like it has been, then I'll break my themes for a bit to hardcore knuckle down on some digs. On some grinds. So we'll see, we'll see. So that's why I did that, was to help folks stay interested, and it did work. So, you know. Where are we at here? Oh, Canary is here. She is indeed. I wanted to ask, as part of the trading post, can you do old daily quests, or do they need to be current? From what I've seen, for the generalization here, most old daily quests were not counting. At least not, like, some were and some weren't. It was really hit and miss. Because, like, a lot of the Shadowlands ones didn't. The Pandaria ones didn't. But, like, regular quests counted. But, like, and weeklies counted. But, like, dailies didn't. And callings didn't. It's a little weird. It's, honestly, for the trading post, all my recommendation for that would be is just do everything, like, all your weeklies and your normal stuff. Wait, like, until after it switches over in the first week to do your weeklies and things. And then see what you have left at the end of that, because that's how I've been doing it, and it's been working out pretty well. Because, let's go to... Where are we at here? Let me look here for a second. We got one there, and we got one there. Yeah, let's go to this one down in Shadowmoon Valley, because it's right next to the garrison, and I don't need to waste my hearth. And then, we'll go to... Actually... We don't need to do... I don't have any pristines to turn in, so let's just go straight to Legion Dalaran and buy a bunch of stuff. Anyway. Yeah, just do, like, all your weeklies and stuff. You know, your World Boss, your Dragonbane Keep, whatever weeklies that you usually do after the trading post switches for the new month. And then just see what you have left after that. I've been doing that, and it puts me at, like, 800 or 900 of the 1,000 points that I need. It's been working pretty good that way. So, because all the Dragonflight stuff obviously counts. And old world quests do count for world quests. Or, for quests, I mean. It's very hit and miss. It's very strange. I don't know what does and doesn't count, I've noticed. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do all 29. It's fine. I know I'm not very lucky with that, so... a half-naked kobold lady comes closer and seems interested in your candle. Come on, Aileron. Do you know what the biggest retcon in WoW history is? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't really keep up on retcons too much because most retcons to me aren't necessarily retcons. They're the majority of what people call retcons, in my opinion, as a writer, are actually more of continued lore and expounding upon lore, because a retcon is actually, like, you know, totally redoing and changing something. You don't have a lot of those. Less than you think. But so I wouldn't know what the biggest one is, honestly. I'm part of the MG issue. Sorry, I have 45 warriors sitting there that I don't log on to. No. Like, if it's not the characters that are sitting there not being logged into that are an issue on MG. It's just that there's so many people active. It's a very active server, which is a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just too many. Kills me. Now I wonder if they'll have a promo for character transfers, reduce the price a bit. They do every once in a while. They'll have it'll go on sale, but you know, even then it's still insanely expensive. There we go. Let's see. Hello, Mikhail. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome to Archaeology Day 5. Hope you're ready to see some more of me pulling my hair out over archaeology, that's for sure. Okay, so Legion Daily Quest count, just found out. They do indeed, yes. Like, and those, it's because they're tied more to, like, world quests and stuff. Because Legion doesn't really have any dailies, per se. Like, you know, the classic blue icon dailies. It's mostly world quests and emissaries, stuff like that. I am going to the hospital next week and I wanted to get it done. Oh yeah, totally understandable. You got plenty of time then. It's pretty easy. You can do it in one day. Illidan was written as a villain and was later changed to be an anti-hero. I mean, I don't think that ever changed, honestly. He was always an anti-hero to me. Even in the books. So, I don't think he was originally written as a villain. I think that's kind of a matter of perspective, honestly. That's why I always liked him. It's because of that. Oh, Medivh and Griona's super child will always be one of the weirder lore points. I don't know if it's in totally retcon or not. Yeah, I don't think they ever considered that one actually canon. I know a lot of the WoW RPG stuff they don't consider canon. It's what's his name? Madan? I think? I don't remember what the kid's name was. Apparently it was removed completely. However, I only heard about him from people talking about him being removed. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know that he was ever even in game. That like it was just pretty. Yeah, a lot of the WoW RPG stuff they don't consider canon, I guess, which is a shame because there's a lot of cool stuff with it. I really like the T-Mog set for the training post. It is definitely awesome. I'm glad to see that it's so high res and had a lot of work to put in it. Alright, turn that in. In the old lore, he was written as doing what was needed to defeat the Legion, that anti-hero behavior from the start. Yeah, see, that's what I thought too, because, like, that was the purpose of Illidan doing what he did. He may have been a bit of an asshole, but that's kind of the anti-hero thing, you know? So I don't think Illidan was ever retconned, honestly. I think people just treated him poorly, and he needed to change his attitude a little bit so he could actually get help from everyone else. And if anything, the one I don't like is Malfurion and Tyrande. Because I think they're mean. But they've kind of screwed over a lot of people, if you really kind of dig into their lore. But, yeah, no, that's a different discussion. Give that one. Okay. Open. Bah. No pristines. Yeah. Striking out here. We are striking out here. On this one. Getting to that point. Let's see here. Spellbook, professions, archaeology. Inner clans. Double keys, yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay. Let's buy another one. We'll milk this to the end since I'm here. Archaeology. Inner clans. Not enough. Can't do another key. Alright. Alright, back to the garrison. No dice there. I have mail apparently. Let's get that first. Where are we at here? A key. Okay. Alrighty, alright. Back to WoD. No pristines, unfortunately. And I'm a comic book nerd. Favorites are Venom and Deadpool. Yes! Yes, thank you! I'm very much into heroes, quotation marks. Protagonists, we'll put them that way. Like that. That's my jam, honestly. I think it would go great with a warlock for RP reasons. Did someone jinx you? Probably, I don't know. The real evil Annie is Tyrande with that whining from El Shira. God, I wanted to kill her so bad. I feel that. Yep, anti-heroes. The pristine luck from yesterday needs to come through. It really does. Tell me about it. And I want to finish this one. I only need 2 left from the Draenor clans one, and then I can move on to Ogre and Arakoa. Or at least Ogre, because I'll do the Ogre one next. But it don't wanna. I only need 2. You know how it be sometimes. We'll try. We will try. Alright. Yeah, anti-heroes and, like, heroes who become villains who might be redeemed are also, like, a big thing. I love kind of the fall of the hero, the tragedy sort of story. But I also love to see that them to get, like, possibly redeemed later. I don't know. I'm kind of a sap when it comes to story stuff. So, like, I like a lot of emotional connection to characters, or that they have Or like my favorite villains, if you will, are villains you can relate to. Villains who are smart, they're intelligent, and they're not just evil for the sake of being evil. Like, you can actually sympathize with them and go, yeah, I get it. I see why this character is a villain. I may not necessarily agree with their methods, but I get it. And because of that, I hope this character can either A, accomplish what they were set out to do, or B, get help and get redeemed or something. Like, I like that. That's like my favorite jam right there. That really is. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Kira. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome to Archaeology Day 5. Whee! I like saving villains. It's my jam. Yeah, Canary's terrible. Shockingly, I mainly play villains in RPs. That's like my favorite thing to do. But like, Canary absolutely freaking loves my villain characters. And she'll appeal to that sympathy because I like villains you can sympathize with, so she will sympathize with them. And then they end up not being villains anymore. And I'm like, gosh dang it, I'm trying to get someone to just... Someone needs to be a villain, stop. It's pretty funny. Archaeology in the upcoming new zone would make sense, or is it just me? No, it absolutely would make sense, Dab. Absolutely. I don't know that we'll get archaeology this expansion, but hey, one can hope. Which is another reason why I'm trying to just hurry up and get this done, because any changes that I might make, or add, or whatever, you know, I want to be prepared. I want to be ready. I could never connect to Malfurion and Tyrande. Yeah, same. I really can't. I've tried. They're better in the books. I do like them in the books, but I don't know. They're just portrayed differently in the game, and I'm just not fond of them. Tyrande's kind of a bitch. Malfurion's kind of a douche. I just, but like not in a cool way. I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. I have a hard time kind of seeing their positions sometimes, because it seems very unsympathetic a lot of times, which is interesting because, you know, you would think they're the leaders of their people, that they would be. I don't know. They've never really felt sympathetic toward their people. I don't know. Oh well. Canary is the president of I can change him. Oh, absolutely. I can fix them. Yeah, that is 100% Canary. But like, in a good way. But, because she does it very well. Not just the, but daddy, I can save him. No, she's not cringy about it at all. Like, she's amazing at it. And that's why it's so hard for me to keep the villains. Because I'm like, I agree. This character would agree with you. Come on, Canary. I'm just trying to be evil here. I will never stop. Yes. Where is this? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Here we go. Hiding in the bushes. Ah, Frostfire Ridge. That's all the way over there. Okay, I think I need to buy... I'm gonna go buy a couple more maps since I'm here at McGarrison. Do that first. A lot of WoW villains are evil for a certain reason, i.e. Jailer thought the loop of life and death was unbalanced, so he wanted to redo it, but his means to an end was not the best way to go about it. Exactly, and that's honestly why I do like a lot of the WoW lore villains, like, for the most part. Just because if you really kind of dig into... It's not presented very well. Like, I really liked the Jailer because I learned everything possible about him, and I do get where he's coming from. It just... They tried to do a little too much mustache twirling, I feel like, with Shadowlands, and that's why he wasn't presented properly. I think people would have liked him more if he was presented differently. But that's why I like a lot of WoW villains, if you just kind of brush aside the media, if you will. And they do tend to have good reasons. More or less. For the most part. Like, Sylvanas is kind of the only one I'm a little confused about, but, you know. Besides her, for the most part, it's pretty good. Okay, Tanan, Jungle, Shadow Moon, Nagrand. Let's go to Nagrand. The 2 in Nagrand. Okay, Ring of Trials. There. Alright. There. Where are we at here? There we go. Malfurion and Tyrande would be better characters if they each had an axe to the face. Well, I do agree with you. I feel like they just need to be... They feel shallow. Like, they feel a little shallow to me, a little cold. And not in, like, a fun way. Like, I don't know. They just need a reckoning moment, honestly, which is why I'm kind of hoping that we'll see Tyrande presented a little differently, because as much as I didn't like the burning of the tree, because the good grief, the poor night elves, on the other hand, I'm hoping that wakes up Malfurion and Tyrande. Like, I was excited after that patch because Malfurion seemed all badass and he like pulled that orc under the ground with the roots and stuff, but then he didn't do anything after that. Like, he's supposed to be like, you know, a type of Lord of the Forest. He's all spooky, you know, nature be scary, but we're not seeing that, and I don't know. It just needs to be adjusted somehow, and I'd like him. There are ways in which you can represent ancient entities like them, connected to nature, sort of above it all, but wise, and the way they portray them both in game is not. Exactly. Yes. Exactly, Aelirun. I feel like most relationships would be rocky when one partner is consistently in a coma. We're all better when he's in a coma. Oh, you guys are hilariously mean. I love it. But I do agree. Have you seen Moana? I have, and I love that movie. And I legit want to, like, I don't know, it'd probably be copyrighted, but I would totally use that thank you song. Or the You're Welcome one, rather. You're welcome! You know, one of my favorite songs ever, not gonna lie. He did as much as in a coma as when he awake, so agreed. You guys are cold. I like you. Best villain in WoW is the Murloc. I mean, come on, did you see their sexy body? Oh yeah, them thighs. Definitely. Murgle with Riz. They're just douches. They really are. Can we get the Night Elf Mohawk to lead them? Right? I wouldn't be surprised. Like, that's kind of the thing, is I like Illidan a lot more. I like Staghelm. Like, Staghelm may seem like just a mustache-twirling villain on the surface if you don't know what his history is, but good heavens did Malfurion and Tyrande screw him over. I don't blame him for going crazy. And his granddaughter? Ugh, it's so heartbreaking. Like, look up Staghelm and just the whole family of Staghelms on, like, the WoW Wiki or something, if you ever get time or you're interested. And you will come to dislike Malfurion more, I would think. Because, man, it just... don't get me started, man. We need a new leader of the Night Elves. That's all I'll say. What do you do, man? And I'm sorry if anyone does really like them, but, you know. Let me off! Let me off! There, didn't want to let me off the thing. Oh, anyway, where are we at here? Like that one player that wants to be a god in team-focused game and 1v5 everything. Exactly. So it makes sense if every time we turn into a bird, I scream, Giant Hawk! Yeah, you gotta scream it like a DBZ character. Whoops. There we go. If Druid is called Moe. Aw, that would be pretty cute, honestly. Sylvanas was a good villain, but it was too much about her. See, I just don't think that she was a good villain at all. Like, she was a good mustache-twirling villain, evil because she's evil. But I always felt she was shallow. She needed more. She never got, like, more beyond what was a lot of face value stuff. And I do know a lot of her lore. She just never felt developed to me. She was just kind of there. I don't know. I guess that's just my perception on her, but because of that, I didn't really like her. Because I'm all for a good villain. Trust me. I am. I really do. I don't know. It's just she was not presented in the way I would have liked, personally. Malfurion is just a crappy tree-hugging nippy, and I am logged into a Night Elf Druid and it's used as my main. Yeah, I feel that. I'm also on a Night Elf Druid, ironically. This is my main Druid. I love the Night Elves. I love Druids. I just don't like Malfurion. But, you know, is what it is. It's how it be sometimes. Alright, let's see here. Why is this here? This used to be down there. Are you doing that thing again? You are doing that thing again. Or it doesn't want to move it. LVY's got a couple of bugs they need to work out, I think. The buttons have been getting stuck. Sylvanas always felt like she was a passion project that was never allowed to fully develop. Exactly, yes. That's why we all kind of liked her, but we never really all the way on board. Agreed, you nailed it, Aileron. I don't hate her, because, like, I want to make that clear. I don't hate Sylvanas. Her essence is interesting. She seems like she had a lot of love put into her. She just didn't get as developed as I would have liked. There was nothing for me to sympathize with. Like I could get her whole thing with her being turned into a Banshee Queen from Arthas, but that was kind of it. Like, she didn't grow past that. She was always stuck in the past, if you will. That's how I see it anyways. She didn't, like, take her weaknesses or her curse and make it a strength. You know? I don't know. Tell him to go back to bed like in vanilla. Exactly. She deserved better, I feel, for her having so much to bring to the table only to be served a Pop-Tart instead of a 4-course meal. Yeah, exactly. She really did, and I agree. And that's why, like, for better or for worse, I did actually like what they decided to do with her at the very end of Shadowlands. Just because they didn't write her off entirely. I know a lot of people who probably have preferred that. But it gives her a chance to get that development that she does deserve. I could like her. Because like I was talking about yesterday, I'm very much a person that, like, if I don't like a lore character or a WoW character or any character in a story, I will happily have my mind changed. Change my mind, please. I want to see growth. I want to see change. I want to see that character become better than they were and become awesome and badass. And then I can like them. And when that happens, then I'm in it. You know? I'm happy to have my mind changed. And I have. Velen was one. Kalik was one. You know? Have my mind changed about characters. So I'm hoping that they do that with Sylvanas. But we'll see. She's not much different in life than she was, or in death than she was in life, if that makes sense. If you've read what she was like, when she was a Ranger General, she was kind of a bitch. So, I don't know. So was the Thanos. He wasn't any better. He's already back to sleeping right now. He is, ironically. That's the funny thing. Tyrande. Oh, yeah. He needs to sleep some more. Yes. In most fantasy lore, elves are badasses, but in WoW it seems like they're either tweaked out addicts or tree huggers. Not wrong. Not entirely wrong. Like, that's kind of why I like him, though, but, like, you know, as far as the races, but I don't know. You're a mature person in this day and age? I know, right? Well, I think it's because, what am I technically, Gen Z or millennial? It really depends on who you ask, but I'm old now. Quotation marks. You can hear the air quotes. So I guess that makes me mature. I don't know. That's always how I felt, though. Oh, here we go. Onwards. Get back over there. I do. I absolutely hate her, but that's almost entirely because they tried to force her to everything where she didn't belong. Every position they put Sylvanas, there was another character that was better for that position than her. Yes, and that's another way to go, another thing to point out. Another thing I agree with. Yes, you nailed it. There was another character that was better for that position than her, like in almost every scenario, and it's like, they weren't playing to her strengths. And her strengths weren't as developed as they should have been. So, I agree with you. Definitely agree with you on that. Millennial, nice try. Gen Z, she said. Yeah, I don't know which I'm considered. Because I was born in 92. But every time I look it up, I get different answers. They're like, well, sometimes it's this range and sometimes it's that range. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't really care. I'm a 90s kid. That's what you can qualify me as. That's what makes the most sense to me. Looking back at Malfurion and Tyrande, I can understand why Illidan took the extra steps to become more of a demon than Night Elf. Yeah, exactly, Dabs. Like, he may have been a bit standoffish, but I kind of don't blame him, given a lot of his relationship with his brother and lover he could never have, because a lot of their history is pretty sordid, honestly. Illidan was always he was a bit of a jerk. At the same time, he was the tryhard that never quite belonged. You know, he was the golden-eyed child that was supposed to have some sort of crazy prophecy. Well, and he probably fulfilled it, and no one believed it. So, I don't know. It's just kind of, it's an interesting thing. That's actually an interesting point, Alchemy. Maybe they threw her away and used her to contrast the characters they really want to develop, which is even sadder. Yeah, who knows? It's hard to say what was going on there, to be honest. With that. Between 81 and 96, you're a millennial? Yeah, see, I've heard that, like, that stops various times. So I'll go with millennial, but I don't know. 92 is younger millennial. That's why we might have an easier time connecting to Gen Z, at least I do. Yeah, I'll go with it. I'll believe you. I'm a 90s kid. That's what defines me. Illidan was the king simp. Kind of. He kind of was, but I think he's finally kind of getting over Tyrande. He needs to, because Maiev is better for him. I know Maiev's like a crazy stalker, but maybe that's why she likes him so much. Maybe they could have a thing. I'd be for some Tyrande, some Maiev and Illidan. She's been the saddest warden ever now that he's not here, let me tell you. She was so sad. It's like, oh man. Still no? Ah, give me a pristine, please. I keep getting the ones I need here in my solves, but they're not turning into pristines. Ah, the luck is not with me today. Oh well. You're a cool millennial. It's settled. Well, thank you. I'm cool. I'm hip. Yay! I'm cool and hip. Hydrate. Dabs redeemed hydrate posture check and stretch. As I kind of choke on my drink. Jeez. Everybody hydrate with water, preferably. Stretch. Yeah, stretching makes me sleepy. Gosh darn it. And posture check. Make sure you're not sitting like a hobgoblin for at least 3 seconds. The best part is, since I use a standing desk, it's very easy for me to do all those. So thank you for that, Dabs. Much appreciated. Maiev can fix him. Maybe she can. Who knows? They both need a good dose of each other, I feel like. She needs to chill out, and so does he. I think they'd be a good mix. Illidan and Maiev clearly have some roleplay and dom stuff going on, and they love it. They really do! They have such a cat and mouse thing going on, and honestly, I'm here for it. They really do. Like, I really liked their interactions when they had to work together in... Oh, what dungeon is that? Cathedral of the Night? The one over... Yeah, Cathedral of Eternal Night. If you haven't done that dungeon, it's the dungeon on the Broken Shore next to Tomb of Sargeras, the raid. Go check out that one, because I love that they have to work together in that one, and their banter just gets me. You can hear the grin on their faces as they're sassing each other, and I love it. I hope we see Illidan again, so Maiev can just be like, can you just marry me already? And it can happen, because the Lysra and Lortham are hooked up. So, love is not lost in Warcraft. Maiev just wants that demon tea. Probably. I don't blame her, to be honest. It's pretty hot. He's got a nice chest, too. It's hard to say. We can only go off what we got at this point, and what we got wasn't very good for her. Yeah, exactly. You used the word hip, -10 cool points. I know, I'm sorry. I did it on purpose, though, because I know it's not a cool thing to say. I always thought it was pretty lame myself. It's just fun to make fun of. Alright, let's see. This needs to be on top. That's why I'm confused. Get that up there. There we go. Gargrand, non-jungle, Shadowman. Okay. Where are we at here? What are your thoughts on Deathwing? Deathwing. I like Neltharion. I like Deathwing. I'm eager that we get to see more of him, but I hope he's portrayed correctly, if you will. Because a lot of people are trying to say that he's just evil for being the sake of evil. But they say that about Arthas too, and I kinda don't agree with that. I think he had a reason. He probably felt desperate because he lost his order magic. Was he always a bit maniacal? Sure. But, you know, I don't know. I feel like there's more to that we're not seeing about him. And he can stay dead, it's fine. He doesn't have to come back. I just would like to see more about him. Honestly. Like, what shaped his mentality? Because he was chosen for a reason to be one of the aspects, if you think about it. And he apparently was close with his sisters and brothers at one point. And they didn't notice him drifting away. So what changed? You know? Something changed and they didn't see it. And I want to see what that all was. Kind of the same thing with Malagos. I like that we're getting a little more insight on them personally. I know people are all like, oh, it's retcons. Like, I don't see it as retcons, honestly. I just see it as a development of lore that was never really explained. We're seeing more information, and I like that. I like to get to know my WoW characters, both villains and heroes alike. I like to know what they are, who they are, what they stand for, what they think, what makes them tick. But that's just because I'm a person that I love character development. I think it's a very important aspect of what makes a good story. Because to me, you can have a fantastic world. You can have amazing background lore and history and story, you know, for the world itself. You can have an amazing plot idea. But if the main characters suck, it's gonna fail. Like, immediately. And vice versa. And this is speaking from the position of a writer, not just a viewer. But if you have really good characters on the other side of it, but everything else sucks, you can kind of limp along the story because people will stay for the characters because they can connect to them. Because they are like, oh, these characters are awesome, or oh, you want to see them succeed, or maybe you want to see them fail, you know? So that's why I like getting in characters' heads, because I like that connection. I don't know. I feel like I'm ranting, but I hope you kind of get what I mean. Gotta be honest, I'm kind of rolling my eyes for the return of Neltharion. Well, he's not a return. Like, I think the way they phrased it, it's not actually him that's coming back. I think it's another one of those, visage type. They called it a visage. So I think it might be something along the lines of what Sindragosa is that we have over in Azure Span. I don't quite know what all they're doing with them. If he does come back, cool. I would actually like to see a bit of development. Maybe it's an alternate timeline version. I don't know. I haven't thought too hard on it, and I take it in strides because I know it's pretty rare when World of Warcraft develops characters the way I like them. So I usually try not to get too up in arms about it. My sounds are not working, and it's making me mad. They are not recognizing your guys' donations and stuff. Ugh. Thank you, MJ, for the gifted subs. I super appreciate your support. And congratulations, everyone who got a gifted sub. Thanks to you, thanks to supporters like you, I can keep working and keep doing what I'm doing. So thank you so much. You have a good day as well, MJ. I super appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for your support. I'm giving you a heart. You just can't see it. Oh, here you go, actually. Heart. Yay! Sindragosa can have me anytime she wants. Ah, you're funny. Enjoy. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. What did we see here? Deathwing wasn't evil, he just wasn't brainwashed by the Titans. Yeah, that's kind of the other side of it too, Fenrir. That's why I'm really interested in seeing what the incarnates are about, because like that is kind of a thing right now. did the Titans actually brainwash the aspects? Are they actually being mind controlled by the order magic that's being infused in the ruby life pools? I'm excited about that, because I'm like, dude, that puts the Titans in a possibly bad light, which I like. So that's why I'm like, you know, maybe Deathwing was kind of seeing that. Maybe Neltharion was on that side. I don't know. Let's see. I really dislike the fact that any certainty we embrace has to be challenged all the time. One of these days, they'll try to make Bane like the worst manipulator or something. We can't just have nice things. Everything is cynical beyond belief. Yeah, I half agree with you. Like, I definitely see it on the side of good guys. Like, I do dislike, that... I half agree with you. I see where you're coming from. I do dislike that we have good things that we have constantly challenged, like, on one hand. But on the other hand, I kind of like that just because I like things being twisted. I like the oh, what? Really? I didn't think of it that way. I'm not a black and white person. I very much love everything to be gray. Oh, you didn't think that's what I thought it was? Oh, snap! Like, not in a cheesy, corny way, but, you know, like the Naru. I like the fact that we can finally recognize them as possibly evil, because some of them, you know, what's too much order? Too much order is forced. And that becomes tyranny. That becomes, you know, Nazism. That becomes that type of mentality, which is the absolute opposite of pure freedom, which can devolve into chaos and anarchism. And I like those extremes because everywhere in the middle becomes a fine balance. And it's interesting. I don't know. To me, it's interesting. Step on me, Cindy. You guys are funny. I'm running out of main antagonists, so what are your thoughts on any other main antagonists? Sorry. Oh, no, you're totally fine, Dabs. I think there's plenty of antagonists that we got. We still got the Void Gods out there, which are separate from the, you know, the Old Gods. There could be other Old Gods out there. Old Gods themselves technically aren't dead. Sargeras isn't dead. We still have him out there somewhere. We got Yrel on the horizon, possibly something with Turellian, because of the light and order stuff I was just talking about. I mean, honestly, to me, I see no shortage, personally. We got plenty of demons. Chaos will always exist. The Fel will always exist. And it doesn't just have to be on the bad guy side. You know? The bad guy, quotation marks. The light can be easily villains. We can easily see Titan and Arcane be power hungry or too controlling. Like, to me, there's no shortage of villains, but I guess that's just because the way I think. I could see anyone be a villain, frankly. The Naru have a dubious understanding of consent. Exactly, they really do. They think, like, a lot, and it's not all of them. There are good Naru. There are legitimately good Naru. That's why it's interesting. I liked what we saw in Zero, because that paints... It makes them more varied. They're not just duplicates of each other. They're more like people. Like, you and I may not agree on everything. Some of you may be actually quite dubious jerks, and I don't know it. But I'm not saying you are, but you get my point. But we're both human, but we're not identical copies of each other. And that's why I like the variety among the different races, because it makes them feel more unique. More like people, you know? Not just this mystic force we can't understand. Where, you know, every Naru thinks exactly the same. Or whatever. Pets will be endgame. They were agents of the most evil force of the universe, distracting us from mining and farming M+ for the Empire. Haha, I'll take it. Well said. Well, thank you for his chuckle. I liked the Naru until Zero, or whatever its name was, tried for Illidan into being Light-Forged. Yes, see, but that made me like the Naru even more because of that. Because they're not just this, oh, we're good and nice all the time. Eye roll. Like, that's boring to me. I like that there can be a bit of zealotry there. I don't know. I like that. Again, I like villains, so, you know. I get it from a storytelling standpoint. It makes it more interesting, but I see too many parallels with the way people IRL think nowadays. Just hopelessness everywhere. And I like a bit of hope sometimes, you know? Oh, sure, but, like, I don't see it as hopelessness at all. Like, there's always going to be hardships and issues in life, but I guess it depends on your mindset, too. Like, You may feel hopelessness once in a while, but there'll always be someone who doesn't, despite the same situation happening with them. And I see it that way in lore as well. We'll always be able to overcome it, and when we can't overcome it, we'll lick our wounds, take our losses, and overcome it later, or in a different way, you know? Yes, I'm waiting for 12.0, the Light versus Evil expansion. I want to kick Ural's Fanatic Hoof so bad. Right? I know! I want it. Ah! That's the cool thing. Like, I'm excited to see Ural, because it's funny. I didn't like her during Draenor. I thought she was shallow, and it was not necessarily her fault. I think because of the cut content, because, like, the Shatrath raid, that raid tier, which was technically right in the middle of the expansion that we never got, from what I've heard, that was supposed to be her arc, her character growth, so she doesn't become a Mary Sue. Because we see her at the start where she's just this, oh no, I just want to help people. And then we see her at the end where she's like a lot more stalwart and kind of mean, actually. She's kind of a jerk to the Rangari. You're like, what changed? What happened? You know? And I wanted to see that, but we don't get to see that. But at least her story is continuing, so... And she's going to be a bad guy, which I like. I'm like, okay, all right. I'm going to give this a chance, and I'm curious to see what she's going to do. Because if you haven't done the Maghar Orc Allied Race questline, you need to. Even if you don't ever want to play a Allied Race Maghar Orc, just at least go look up like their questline video or something. Because, hot damn. She's on a purge or die sort of crusade. Or convert or die, I mean. And I'm here for it, to be honest. I'm waiting for the silly whimsical Void Lord now. See, I kind of want one. I really do, because Void doesn't have to be evil. They're just a little... kooky. A little crazy. And I like that. It seems like nobody knows that despite Khadgar looking 60 or 70, he is 30 or 40. There is that for sure. There is definitely for that. We just don't care. Yeah, true, there's that too. It doesn't bother me that he's old. It's not his fault. I do hope we can undo that, personally. I would love to have young Khadgar. I would love to undo that curse that Sargeras put on him, because assuming that's still the lore, that's where that came from. He seems to have been able to somewhat counteract it a little over the years, but, you know, poor man got his life cut super short. Oh, Dadgar, exactly. He can tell me to pick up 1,000,000 crystal fragments and I'd be okay with it. You and me both, Josher. You and me both. I love Khadgar. He's definitely Dadgar. I had a good old belly laugh when Zira was killed, and then we pick up her dead pieces and use them to power up our loot for murder hoboing. Yes, so did I. I was like, really? We're using it? Same. I liked that. Like, I really wish the Crucible could have been more interesting. I don't even remember what it really did, but I love how we empowered it with Zira's pieces. That was fabulous. What map add-on are you using? I am using Sexy Map. This one right here. Just like it sounds. I have a guide on as well on my channel if you would like to look it up, Taekwondo, on how to use it. In fact, that is in this playlist. I have how to use Sexy Map or something, whatever it's called, in that playlist, so hopefully that helps you. It was Sargeras with 3 Medivh. Yeah, exactly. Still, you know, its originator is Sargeras, and we've kind of somewhat topped him for now, and I'm curious to see what we're going to do with Sargeras, because they didn't kill him. We didn't kill him. We helped yoink him back into his throne, and the Titans took off with him, Illidan included. Which is interesting. I want to see if they can get Sargeras to snap out of it, because he went crazy. That's why he went on this crazy domination thing. I would like to see villains that aren't constantly just, oh, they're dead now. Oh well. I would like to see some change. I mean, to me, at least, how cool would it be for Sargeras to get a little adjusted, a little corrected, and realize that he was being used? And then we kind of direct him. Like, he doesn't have to change very much. He can still be kind of evil, but more anti-hero-ish. You know? Maybe he can help us with some shit. I don't know, frickin' pull his sword out. That'd be a good step. So, I don't know. That's just me, maybe, but I like that sort of stuff. Illidan is his jailer. Exactly, which is like, I don't really know how that's working, to be honest. I'm kind of... Maybe he'll be more Illidan-like, which I could handle. Because Illidan does have, at the end of the day, some nobility to him. But, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm just curious where they're going to go with that, because they definitely left that open-ended. Definitely left that open-ended. Maybe this is my issue with the main characters. The good ones have major plot armor, and the bad ones are always going to have players on their side looking for excuses to forgive them. Maybe. And there's definitely a lot of plot armor, which is kind of the issue. The main characters, I feel like, the good guys have too much plot armor. Like a good example of too much plot armor, I think, would be back in Shadowlands when Tyrande, as a Night Warrior, finally caught Sylvanas and was going to just execute her. I would have been totally fine with that on the spot if that's how it ended. And then we did something with Sylvanas' soul and helped her later. Since the jailer had her soul fragment. And, then later returned it to her. But, no. Illidan was like, oh no, don't kill her, or whatever the excuse was, which I think is BS, personally. I didn't like that. Too much plot armor on Sylvanas because they weren't done with her, or whatever. Let Tyrande, like, as much as I don't like Tyrande, in this case, let her have her vengeance. Seriously. Because it made the Night Warrior thing feel, I don't know, kind of pointless to me. And I was really hyped about the Night Warrior stuff. It felt more like a curse than a gift, which is fine, but like, it felt like a pointless curse. I don't know. I didn't like how that kind of went down, and that's my example of when I think there's too much plot armor. Let main characters be able to die. We can resurrect people in lore. That can happen. But, I don't know. That's a me thing, I guess. Am I the only one who gives the Sword of Sargeras? Goes to the Sword of Sargeras, do some skydiving. Nope, not just you. Don't you worry, Dabs. Varian needed more plot armor. He got straight up disenchanted. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, there's some cases where they overdo it, and there's other cases where it's not enough. Like, I'm fine with how it went down with Varian, but, like, it was... He needed a little more. Or, like, I'm not fine with how it went down with Vol'jin. He was just kind of offed. You know? I think they're very bad about when they do and don't use their plot armor, I think is more what it comes down to. Sargeras wasn't evil. Azeroth just had him whipped. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. Not done with her, but then they just throw her down a hole. Well, she's not dead. Because that's the thing. She's just gathering all the souls from the Maw. She could very easily come back from that later. So, See, I admired the courage they had with disenchanting Varian. He went out swinging and his time was up. No ex machina or crap. Yeah, see, I do agree with that. Like, that's why I'm kind of okay with the Varian thing. As salty as it did make me at the time, he did have a good run. It's not like he was cut super short. Vol'jin is the one that makes me a little more salty, but, like, I do agree. That's why I'm kind of okay with it. I would have liked to see a little more, but, I get it. Not only did he get turned into mats, I didn't get his sword as a Fury Warrior. I get it. I totally get it. Vol'jin was disappointing, but the whole has a demigod Loa now is pretty good. Yeah, that is definitely cool. But, yeah. So, What do you do? Where are we at here? Hey, girl. Hello, Sun Eater. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you back here in stream with us. Welcome back to Archaeology. Day 5. No pristine yet today. And we're at an hour and a half already. Starting to get a little nervous. Might not get a pristine today, but I wouldn't be surprised. There has been days where I didn't get anything. I used up all my pristine luck yesterday, I guess. Oh well. That's how it be sometimes. That's how it be. I got kicked from a guild once for linking a pocket lint item and saying I found variant. I mean, to be fair, I don't blame them. Yeah. It's more funny to me, honest. Like, I'm not trying to make light of you being kicked from a guild, but at the same time, I kind of don't blame him. That's hilarious, honestly. That's pretty funny. Alright. Yeah, I just need 2 whole pristines. And it just don't want to give them to me. Starting to sound like Pandaria. I also only need 2 pristines from that one, but good heavens, has that one not been kind. That one I've been working on for years. I have a messed up sense of humor. Understandable. Hey, nothing wrong with a little dark humor as long as it's not taken too far. When it gets too real, you know? Alright, we'll do this dig site and then we'll take a break. Because we'll be at 1.5 hours here. I haven't done that yet. Might go make me a coffee or something. Definitely gonna go to the bathroom, refresh my drink, you know. We'll take a break here in a minute. Let's see. This is not being kind to me today, unfortunately. That's how it be sometimes, though. Can't get everything I want. Here we go. Yes. Ding ding. Yes. Alright. Still no. Rude. Do you remember when you said resurrections are canon? Do I remember when? Yeah, it was like, what, 10 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago? Something like that? Don't lose hope, we're chillin'. I appreciate it. I'm glad you all are hanging in there with me. I know I'm definitely wearing some folks out. And, definitely lost some retention here, but hey, that's how it be sometimes. But don't you need every piece of the person to res them? Yes and no. I mean, technically you only need their soul. And you could res them with a different body even if you wanted. We know enough necromancers. And technically, the light can resurrect. Nature can resurrect. Void can resurrect. Technically, as far as I know, pretty much every power can resurrect, which is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I think there's like a timer on it, possibly. Kind of like in game, but... Okay, that was that one. Let's take a short break here. Get out of my head? What do you mean? Where are we at here? I was gonna make a dark joke, but I forgot. All good. Varian Murloc. I mean, we could. I wonder if a new vacuum cleaner can help me gather every piece of Varian so we can give it a try. Well, he's probably exactly where we left him, so... Alright, gonna take a short break here. I will be right back. Oh, not that one. Here we go. I'll be back. I'm back, I'm back. Apologies, everybody. Hopefully that, I didn't go too long over the timer there. Got distracted. I'm sure you all do it too, but I like scrolling through Twitter when I go to the bathroom, and, well, I got distracted. And I was like, oh shit, I need to get back to stream. Sorry. My bad. Didn't mean to keep you guys waiting. Hopefully that wasn't too long. You know how that be sometimes, I think. Where were we? All right. What I miss here? What I miss here? Let's see. Y'all chilling. You're wonderful. I'm sure wind has scarted his dust everywhere. Yeah, probably. So we'll need some static electricity. Probably. Why are cats attention hogs? It's a cat thing, you know. Plus, I'm pretty sure enchanters used him to make enchants already. He's in our lungs. Now filing for a class action lawsuit against the Alliance for poor lung conditions. We're onto something here. The people versus Varian's dusty butt. Oh, that's so sad. So my warrior used his king to make his sword do a little more damage. I am sad now. Miranduin got his mom's stone and his dad disenchanted. Plus 10 lung damage. Dust to dust. Emotional damage. So you gotta say it right. Their family crest should be an hourglass or a beach or a desert or just dust. Oh, that's so mean. Hourglass, they're all on borrowed time, exactly. I forget, he's still in the Shadowlands? See, that's kind of the thing I'm a little confused about, because, like, I was pretty sure in old lore, when you die to Fel, like, isn't your soul consumed with it? Consumed by it, I mean? Because you're used by it? Because it's a consuming force? So doesn't that mean Varian wouldn't be in the Shadowlands? So, like, why... like... That's why I'm still a little confused about that vision thing. Was that actually Varian, or... I should have taken a flight point. I didn't realize I was flying into Frostfire. Oh well, it's fine. We're committed now. I don't know. I'm a little confused about that. Andon even got Snow Thatched. He did. Y'all are too much. You're indeed. He's probably still talking to Sylvanas. Talking. Quotation marks. Same vibes as Maev and Illidan, not gonna lie. Toad's only the goth chickpea with the quiet pretty boy. Got her soul back and realized Nathanos was kind of crusty. Crusty! Ow! Oh, brother. When you get back, you need to read the variant jokes we made. Oh, don't worry. I just did. I like reading what y'all talk about when I'm gone. And thank you for the follow, Demelian. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. For whatever reason, my alerts are not working today. So hopefully they adjust themselves later. I don't know what the deal was with those, but... we were prepared to write, actually. Apologies. Varian is in our hearts and our lungs. Yeah, for sure. No kidding. No kidding, indeed. Alright, but we're back in action now, and I see a beetle. Oh no. Where's my... Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to vacuum a beetle, and my vacuum's not in here. 1 second! Okay, I'm back. Where'd it go? There it is. Ah! Got it. Oh, there's another one! Get out of here. Aha! Okay, we're good now. Apologies, I had to go pull it off the charger because it's a little handheld, so and the charger's not in here, it's out in the living room. Anyway, vacuum gang. Ah! Exactly! I had beetles. Ew. Icky. Anyway, where are we at here? Boogie Ponderosa, milestone achieved. Congratulations. I don't know how people feel about these milestone things. It's a new thing, apparently, I guess, that Twitch added. It's a little strange, but, you know, whatever. Either way, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Akaya Plays Games. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I wondered what that prompt was all about. I don't normally share that stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure 100%. I think it's new. I hadn't seen them before until a couple days ago or whatever, however long it's been now. So, it's a new Twitch thing, I guess. So congrats. Yeah. That's a little weird. Oh well. But welcome to stream today, Boogie. Glad to have you here with us. Welcome back to Archaeology Day 5. See who needs sound effects when you could do your own. Like a nerd. No pristines yet today. I only need 2 from the Draenor Clans one, which is the one I'm focusing on. It's being rather stingy. But regardless, we trudge on. So, you know. Heck yeah? Yes! Heck yes! Alright. Okay. Let's focus here. Not everyone who dies to fell magic has their soul consumed to get Vol'jin. Yeah, I don't know that he died to fell magic specifically, though, because he was poisoned by it, but he didn't... That's a little different. I mean, Varian was straight up disenchanted. Like, it's kind of a... Yeah, because I know not everyone dies, but, like, to that extent, where they literally just, like, all of them just poof. Because there was that whole thing with, like, the soul engine, like, it's old lore, I don't know if it's still true or not anymore, but, like, the soul engine or something, and all the souls that die to Fel, that are consumed, they're consumed by it and used to fuel the soul engine of the Burning Legion or something. I'm probably just talking at my ass now, but I don't know. It was different because it was main character. It's probably that. Honestly, I kind of thought it was just a hallucination by Anduin, and it's just kind of what he needed to see. I don't know if it actually was them, but I don't know. Mixed feelings about that cinematic, to be honest. Mixed feelings. What happens with the creatures that die in the Shadowlands? As far as I know, they die. It's like, from what they've said, it's permadeath. Which is a little weird. Like, to me, I don't know. Maybe this is just me. This is some crackenology right here. But maybe, like, I would say what should happen if you die in the Shadowlands is you just get reincarnated again. Like, you come back later, kind of like what they do in Ardenweald, and then you're reborn again in the Shadowlands. Instead of just permanently dying, because that seems counterintuitive. Like, being able to die in the Shadowlands seems lame to me. That's kind of one of those lore points I don't really acknowledge in Canary Knight's RP, because that feels like we do acknowledge that you can get absolutely obliterated, but it has to be like on purpose, and the deities of that realm have to do it themselves. Like, I don't know, just being killed with a sword in Shadowlands, that doesn't feel right to me. I don't know, supposedly you die permanently, kind of like Garrosh. He's gone. Apparently we'll never see him again. I'm like, where did he go? Like, I don't know, double Revendreth? I mean, that just seems weird. It was all a dream. Slash puke. Exactly. See, I liked Shadowlands a lot. It's just, I don't know. There are points of it that I do dislike. But one of those things. Can't be happy with everything. Warlocks use soul shards as a resource, so there's some nasty stuff happening to souls. Right? Exactly, Chasher. Exactly. Fel magic itself, like, I feel like it's slightly underplayed sometimes how nasty it is with soul magic. It's definitely a form of necromancy. Dabs redeemed hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Yeah, and stretch. Thank you. Yeah, stretch everybody and hydrate. It's good for you. Throws tomato. Well, joke's on you. I like tomatoes. Haha! You've been foiled. What happened to Gash after he died? Well, after he died from the, being killed by Thrall, he went to Revendreth. But after he died well, technically, I think he technically went to Revendreth and then they pulled him into the Maw. A little fuzzy on that if he went to the Maw first or not, but either way, he went to the Shadowlands. We'll generalize it there. And then when he kind of like noped out, I guess you could say, made himself a little bomb, if you will, in the Shadowlands. As far as I know, he's just gone because that's apparently what happens to you if you die in the Shadowlands. A little weird. He pulled a pro gamer move and died again. Pretty much. Oh no, my weakness! Plot twists! See, I know you enough now, Aileron. I know what your weakness is. I'm twisting my mustache. You just can't see it. I don't even have a mustache, but just pretend with me here. Oh, yes. It's perfect. Alright. Well, calcified eye in a jar. I do need that one. Let's hope it goes pristine. Let's hope, let's hope, let's hope. Can't even throw beetles because you have a mighty weapon at hand. Exactly. I can just vacuum them all up. Alright. Pristine, please. Yeah! I got a pristine. Alright. Last pristine I need for the Draenor clans, which is the orc part of it, is the Doomsday Prophecy. So hopefully we'll get that one. So we got one pristine. If anything, we got one pristine today. At least. Good. I hate it when my sessions of this type of farming are absolutely fruitless. It's frustrating. Because that can happen. That is kind of the downside of archaeology. It's all RNG based, unfortunately. And that's the part that kind of brings it down, honestly. So, you know, you can have some really bad luck days. I would like more good luck days, please. Imagine if Arthas won. It's kind of interesting to think about, for sure. Imagine if Jaina actually supported her boyfriend instead of being mean to him. Imagine if Uther wasn't a jerk. Huh, funny that. Don't get me started on that lore, let me tell you. I know everyone's quite divided on how all that went down, so we won't get into it. Alright. Give me more relics, please. More relics, please. More. I need more. More! More relics, please. My hair is crazy today. It's all poofy. It's all sorts of poofy. Kind of driving me nuts, not gonna lie. So silly. Why am I silly? You seem to enjoy it though, so you know, what you see is what you get here. This is me. This is Kraken. Hi, I'm Kraken. I'm a recovering silly holic. Plants vs. Zombies is canon. Ironically, it kind of is. Alright. Metalworker's hammer. Nope, I don't need that one. Come on. Switch over to the one I do need. And make it a pristine, please. Because I'm already back up to 20 of these things. It's okay. Soon. Soon. Crossfire Ridge. Alright. So excited when Sunflower was added. Is that minigame still there? It is indeed. I did that not too long ago, actually. On a different character. It is still available. It's over in Hillsbrad somewhere. Also, unlike your theory on resurrections having cooldown, I think Barth has proved that wrong a million times. Well, I would say a resurrection of like being turned into a scourge zombie grossness versus like actually being properly resurrected would be two different things. That's what I would say on that one. Nice, surprisingly fun. Well, that's good. It was actually. I did like Plants vs. Zombies. That's an old game that I used to play quite a bit as a kid. I enjoyed that. When did that come out? Was I that young? Doesn't feel like that long ago, but you know, that's how it be sometimes. Oh well. That's how it be. Well, that's how it be. Down we go, and down we go. Where we stop, only RNG knows. I was talking about the Death Knight, but the ghouls too. Oh, there is that, true. But still, at the same time, they are bound to the Lich King. You gotta think of where the Lich King's power comes from. So that's why I'd say he's a little bit different. Just because his power ultimately does come from the Shadowlands. And so, I mean, I would say that Death is probably the ultimate resurrector of souls, if you will. And we see some of that, interestingly. If you ever done the world quest over in Bastion for the Kyrian Covenant, it's one of their conductor world quests where you determine where the souls go. It's a little short world quest. It's actually kind of lore impactful because people that are being resurrected by liches, according to the Kyrian lady that's there, she says that souls that are being pulled back have to be pulled back and they don't return to the Shadowlands yet, which is interesting because I'm like, that means that the other cosmic forces, even death itself, can pull souls out of the Shadowlands. So I don't know. It's kind of one of those sketchy things that there's no like definitive exactly how this works in terms of like being able to resurrect someone. So it's interesting. I don't know. It gets a little dicey, I guess. Blizz should res variant and say there was an oops in the res and he gets res and is an orc woman. What? Oh, an orc though. That made me think, could you imagine if he was accidentally rezzed at the same time, like with Gul'dan and they just merge? Like a fusion dance? That'd be terrifying. So what did they add to Arthas' story in SL? Technically, they added nothing, besides the fact that Uther's a jerk, threw him into the maw, and Arthas got disenchanted into 35 anima. Don't even get me started on that. They technically didn't add anything, in my opinion. The ultimate warlock. Exactly. Lol, Veridin. Yeah. Veridan. Exactly, lol, 35 anima. Right? That's how I feel. That's pretty much what it felt like. I'm really salty about it. Especially since Sylvanas was the one that, quote-unquote, gave him the send-off. Jaina really didn't seem to care. Uther really didn't seem to care. I was really salty about that little scenario. I'm fine with people dying and like their souls being obliterated, but how it was done, again, not cool. Don't appreciate it. So, you know, don't get me started on that topic. That is something I'm very sore on. One of the few things in WoW that I'm very sore on. Oh well. What do you do? I'm pretty sure world quests with picking 5 plants gives a lot more. Probably, yeah. How do you feel about Bolvar? Bolvar's awesome. I like Bolvar. I think he's badass. I wish he was still the Lich King, to be honest, but, you know, that's just... He kind of is. He just doesn't have the Helm of Domination. But I do like Bolvar. I'm glad he's still around. I thought he was pretty cool. Very Sauron. Yeah, exactly. I feel like they made Bolvar overly weak and should have made him stronger. I do agree with that. I do think he should have been a little bit stronger. Do I have another map? Yeah, let's use it. Wow, okay. That didn't change much. Rip. Guess I'll go down to Nagrand. I'm a bit salty that Ursoc won't be back. Yep, that's another salt point. I liked Ursoc. Why did he have to, like, a perma-die? If they really wanted to do that to a Loa or a Wild God, there's others that they could have chosen. Why Ursoc? I liked Ursoc. I'm That's another salty point. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot about Shadowlands I like. But there's also, like, I'll say it's the expansion of extremes. Because there's parts of it I really like, and there's parts of it I really hate. Which is pretty rare for me. There's not a lot in WoW lore or WoW expansions that can really make me salty. I'm a pretty open-minded person. So, there's a few things that make me a little salty. So, I agree with you there, Fenrir. Did you see how little effort Sylvanas put it in to take the helm? Right, I know! She just kind of like, it's fine now. Like, I get she was supposedly all jazzed up on jailer juice or whatever, but, you know, I don't know. It was just kind of meh. Labat resubbed required cheesecake. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Super appreciate that, Labat. Thank you so much for your continued support. Because of you continuing to support me, I can continue to work. So, thank you so much. I super appreciate that. I super appreciate you. Hearts. Bolvar's hammer skills -1000. Yeah. I like Bolvar. I think he was just done a little dirty for plot purposes. And that's one of those things that I don't blame Bolvar. I blame Sylvanas. That's kind of a Sylvanas issue thing, because I feel like she's got too much plot armor, and wherever she went, just everyone had to just bow down to her, regardless of who they were, you know? That was just my perception on that. Totally fine if you disagree, but, you know. Required cheesecake. I also require cheesecake. I would love some cheesecake. That sounds amazing, let me tell you. Oh, jailer juice. That's, yeah, I mean, she kind of was, you know? She was all hyped on jailer juice. She was tweaked out on Mountain Dew. Exactly. Is jailer juice the same as Pruno? I'm not sure what Pruno is, actually. I haven't heard that one. I want cheesecake. Aw, same. Has anyone watched the latest WoW IRL video? It's really neat. Is that the one... Maybe. Is that the one about the patch 10.0 cinematic? Or is that something else? Pruno is prison wine. Oh, I've never heard it called that before. Maybe it is. That's the stuff they make like in toilets and shit, right? Good part is your alert sounds are back. All it took was a pee. Oh, true! You're right, you're right. I didn't even notice. You're right. Good. I guess they decided to work again. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think that's the stuff they make in toilets and things. Ew. We'll say jailer juice is the ultimate Pruno. We'll call it that way. Made straight from the source. Yeah. It's canon now. It's my canon. Now about the WoW community. They interviewed someone who does fan art. Oh no, I haven't. I haven't watched any of those just because I'm not super interested personally, but people seem to have been liking them, so that's good. That's definitely good. Alright. Where's this thing at? There we go. Okay. Oop. Ding ding. There's another one. Nice. Man, come on. Go back to the Doomsday Prophecy, please. I need that one. That's the one I need. And then the Unite the Clans achievement is done. I don't wanna. I recommend the newest one. They talk about are there RP characters and their fan art / art for WoW in general. Well, that's nice. Very cool. Certainly interesting. Still not super interesting to me, but I'll probably give it a watch if I get time. So thank you for the recommendation, Labat. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. There we go. I need relics. So I can get my pristine. Just need one more pristine for this achievement and I will feel awesome. Because I mean I still have the Ogre and Arakoa sections to do, but it's not wanting. It's not wanting to. It don't wanna. Ding ding. Nice. Turn on jungle. Okay. Alright. So, yeah. Let's restore that. I'm up to 26 again. Let's go back to the garrison and turn in that pristine. And then we're gonna hop over to Legion again so I can buy more Draenor clan stuff. I'll buy a couple at a time though. I'll do it slowly. That way I can hopefully not waste it. Although I'll probably have to use all of them anyways, but let's see, where is this at? Oh, here it is. Calcified eye. Interesting. Alright, Legion. Do you like the fact that WoW needs to be a video game gets in a way of the storytelling? Or how do you feel like the fact? Yeah, I do feel like the fact that is because... Yes. We'll put it that way since I'm having a hard time speaking apparently. Yes, I do feel like WoW needing to be a game. And it's not just that it's a game though, it's because it's an MMO. And unfortunately, you can only go so deep with an MMO because while it is an MMORPG, it still has to try to appeal to the... I'll just blow all of them. It's fine. It still has to try to appeal to people who don't care about the story, which I think is unfortunate. I wish they would just go whole hog and own it, but that's not quite their style, so I get it. Sylvanas could have prevented if we just use a... It could have been prevented if we just used a spray bottle and wanted and told her no. Exactly. May the light give you lemons. Hey, I would love some lemons, to be honest. Some, lemon cheesecake? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, Labat, you nailed it! Lemon cheesecake, I hadn't even looked. Ha ha ha! We're on the same page, I love it. I think one of the biggest challenges for WoW is that it's been running for 20 plus years with different authors coming and going. Yeah, exactly, Zigby. It's kind of a scenario of too many cooks in the kitchen and none of them are the same people. Like, there might be some of the same writers still lingering around, but, you know, it's not the same people running it as it was back then. People now have different visions than the original writers did, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. And change can be good. But because of that, that's why we see such a wide variety of different types of storytelling. Because there are so many of them. So, yep, that's it right there. Sounds so good? I know. Bottle of water, damn. Time walking is distracting. Where is the nearest Nar to convert me over for a lemon cheesecake? Hey man, see that's what they need to do. They've got it all wrong. They just need to tempt us with food. That's how they're gonna win. Come on. Not gonna do it, is it? Nope. Gosh darn it. We could just order with Uber Eats. Yes. That is something I always wished I could use. That sort of service. I live too far out in the country. They don't deliver out here. Otherwise, I would totally pay people to run for food for me. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, use all those. Come on. No? Alright, let's see here. Use all these. Doomsday Prophecy. Please, 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 please. Pristine, pristine. Yes! Sorry if I just blew your ears out. That was the last pristine I needed for that. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the rest of these. And I didn't waste too much. Sorry. Ugh. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. Today was a good day. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and use our restored artifacts. Let's see. No, we'll save these for maps because we need to readjust the maps. Yep. Alright, back to Draenor. Where are we at here? My partner... We'll get a drone to send you food. Don't attack it with spears, though. You're funny. I would totally pay for a drone to buy me food. That'd be amazing. I would use that, not gonna lie. It'd have to be a souped up drone though. It's quite the ride up here to the mountain. You know, even by air. It's quite the distance. My partner has been using Uber Eats because they're offering discounts. I spent $175 for 11 worth of crisps. That's awesome. Alright, so I need to buy a couple. Let's go ahead and buy 3 maps because I know I'm going to use them. Let's see what we want. 1, 2, 3. Buy those maps. Let's change dig site blacklist from. We'll turn on ogre and turn off. Where's it at? Drainer clans. We don't want those anymore. Okay, and pop over here. Best use of new studio monitors. Kraken casting rage. Yes. You would not pay what it would actually cost? No, I would not. Unfortunately. But it would still save me a 45-minute drive to go get food. Alright. Let's go down to Lunar Fall. Let's turn in that last pristine and get the achievement for it. So, yeah! The convenience is worth it sometimes. It really is. Just me not having to waste my time driving somewhere. I would literally pay someone to come bring me shit. I would use delivery a lot more if I was actually in their range. I really would. But, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. Alright. 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 Okay, let's see here. So we got that lovely achievement. We will at least as soon as I can turn it in. Take me to my garrison, please. Doing the garrison things. Alright, let's turn this in. Boop. Achievement incoming. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da. Yes! Ah, that's pleasing. That is pleasing. Excellent. Alright, let's reload here to fix my button again, because my garrison button's been getting glitched, and that's an LVUI thing, I think. I just realized there were a lot of businesses doing shopping and deliveries for people during lockdown. I wonder if those services are still used. Probably. I know a lot of people I know still use them. But that's down in California, though, so I don't know if they still do here in Oregon. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's fix Archy's visuals. Boop boop. And boop boop. Alright. Out we go. In oregano. Exactly. Oregano. Alright, Archy, what do we got here? I guess I have to fix it when it's active. Makes sense. Okay, so we have all ogre. Perfect. Talador and Tanan and Nagrand. Okay, let's go up to Talador. Let's see, up this direction. Cool beans. Mamma mia, why did you speak it in Italian? I mean, that's how you spell it. I'm just reading what you said. Jeez. I do what I want. Get off of my back. Yeah. Speaking of, I'm excited for the new Mario movie. I don't know if anyone else is, but I know I am. I'm actually really excited to see it. It looks really cool. Chris Pratt and all. It seems interesting. Hopefully, it looks like they're doing a good job with it, so I really hope it is. So I really enjoyed both the Sonic movies. I know it's different makers, obviously, and I really enjoyed the Detective Pikachu movie. I just saw that recently. Really enjoyed that. And so I'm kind of hoping for the same vibe. Because some video game movies have been doing really good. Because, you know, there was always the stigma of video game movies are just trash. They had been for a long time. But that's kind of being changed a little bit. Being taken more seriously, and I appreciate it. I heard bad things, but hard to know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, everything I've seen about it, I'm excited for. I'm really anxious about the new D&D movie. Oh, they're doing a D&D movie? Well, hopefully it's good. There we go. And apparently, like, I haven't heard anything too much about it, honestly, but, like, apparently they're redoing Lord of the Rings or something? What's that about? Maybe you all know more on that than I have. I don't really keep up with media too much. Outside of WoW news. I am back. Well, welcome back, Dabs. Welcome back, Reno. I love this song. Me too. I absolutely love the Garrison music for the Alliance. It's so epic. I hum it sometimes. I love it. I love it so much. And it gets stuck, even though I'm not in my garrison anymore. It gets stuck sometimes. It has to finish, and I appreciate it. I think they're re-releasing Return of the King in theaters. Well, I heard like they were like redoing it or something, and adding like Tom Bombadil or something, which was the character that was in the books, but that was understandably omitted from the movies. I don't know. I haven't really kept up on too much of it. All I know is apparently people aren't happy about it or something. I mean, when are people ever happy about anything? But I don't know. I'm a little fuzzy on it. I was just curious what that was about. Alright. There's that. Alright. If you use TRP and choose a song, hit listen and don't stop it, you can listen to the song on loop forever. Yep, you sure can. I don't use that feature for that specifically, but that's a good way to use that. I think I only have one character that I actually used the song feature for. Just because I didn't like that it would override the area music. But, I don't know. That's a me thing. Khadgar's song! Yay! Since we're in the Zangara area, it's playing Khadgar's song. Found out by mistake! That's hilarious, honestly. That's pretty funny. Alright. Let's see here. Dragging my feet and doing the Paladin class whole chain, and I got stuck at one named Light's Heart Bleh. Aw, I'm sorry. I really enjoyed the class hall stuff. Especially the Paladin one. That's one of my favorites, to be honest. I really enjoyed that. Okay, so I have some food. I am really hungry. I'll probably stream a little bit longer today, just because I'm in good spirits now that I got that achievement done. I'm eager to jump on the next one. So why don't we take a short break here so I can eat my sandwich. So I made one earlier, and I just didn't get a chance to eat it. So, let's take a short break. And yeah, I'll be back in just a second. Eat on stream. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Definitely not. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let me get my glasses back on here. Just devoured a sandwich. Elleroon was somewhat right. It was a ham and egg sandwich, so, you know. There we go, I can see. I'm now sitting. I have assumed a sitting position. Yeah, let me get set up here. There we go. Yes. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is. Alright, we can get back into the thick of it here. I am now fooded. Alright. Refueled. Yes. Normally, I would stop streaming as of a couple minutes ago, because I would usually only go about 2.5 hours. But, I have time today, so I'll keep going for a while longer. And Canary is not available yet, when she was supposed to be, because of a surprise visit from her sister, so... When she's finally available, I will dip out. But until that time, I'll just keep streaming and doing archaeology. And I am super pleased that I got one of the achievements done, so we can work on Ogre now. Pretty pleased about that. Want something sweet? I feel that, and I know the feeling. I grabbed me what's left of my chai. Chai latte. Only about half of it left, but... that's pretty good. Alright. Up here we go. Let's see here. Back into the archaeology thick of it. Yes. But yeah, something I was gonna say earlier, oh, you only have a banana? Well, I mean, it's sweet. Do you have any, like, chocolate syrup or something? You could put chocolate syrup all over it and pretend it's a banana split without the ice cream. I like doing that sometimes. Give me all of your artifacts. Hey, no, these are mine. And I want some chocolate or vanilla or pudding or something. Wait, what? An ad? Yeah, ads are there if you're not subbed. If you're subbed, they're turned off. So, yeah, no. That's okay. It's all good. I don't know if you actually heard me or not, though. Because I think you can still chat while the ad is going. Oh, well. Well, that's okay. Oh, yeah, but something I was going to talk about earlier that I keep forgetting to bring up. So, like... Oh, you heard me? Okay, good. They'll never know now. Exactly. Oh, good. But yeah, so, like, I think my next grind... Maybe I said this already. Is gonna be leveling. I think I'm gonna, like, slap down some hardcore leveling, grinding, and we'll do that for a lot of stream. After archaeology's done, of course. Because I have a lot of alts I would like to get to 60. I would like to even out my characters a lot more than they already are, so, yeah, maybe, hopefully folks will look forward to that. Question mark. I know when I do the same thing repeatedly, I sure do lose a lot of viewers, but that's okay. That is okay. Sometimes that's just how it be. Sometimes it's how it be. Imagine if Blizzard used all the money they got from subscriptions to play for Warcraft 2 movie where Illidan or Arthas was the antagonist. That would be pretty awesome, not gonna lie. And they totally need, hopefully I say his name right, Henry Cavill to play Arthas. Have you seen Henry Cavill as Arthas? As the Lich King? Need in my life. I need it in my life. So much. I really need that in my life. I do. A Warcraft 2v may not happen since a huge audience in China is pissed. I can imagine. I can imagine. But us Americans, though. Come on. And Europeans. And everybody else. You know? Come on. Oh well. Alright. Bit more of this. Imagine capitalism wasn't why Blizzard exists. Honestly, if nobody had to make money for anything, businesses would probably not exist. Because at the end of the day, Blizzard is a company that does need to make money to function. Or they can't do anything. Money makes the world go round, as they say. I mean, heck, if I didn't have to make money, I probably wouldn't be a YouTuber, not gonna lie. Like, I would, but I'd be very inconsistent about it. Thank you for the sub, Aileron. Fine there. Aw, I appreciate the resub. I super appreciate it. I do. Thank you, Aileron. Thanks to your continued support, I can continue to work. So speaking of what we were just talking about, so thank you so much. Either Henry Cavill or Chris Hemsworth. Yeah, Chris Hemsworth would be another good one. I could definitely agree there. Definitely got the masculinity for it. Eyebrow waggle. Handsome blonde prince with a strong body, broad shoulders, and a thick chest. Yes, please. Yeah. Here we go. Ding ding. Alright. I don't know. That's why I always thought subs were like, why I always thought subs were like $12+. It's just $4. Yeah, the subs actually are pretty cheap. Like, you can do a higher level of sub tier, but the base sub is it's actually pretty cheap, honestly. Which is kind of nice because it makes it easier for people to want to support, because they're like, it's just like $4 or $5 or, you know, whatever that translates to in your currency. So instead of like $10, I could do a better streaming service for that, you know? So yeah, I think that's why they did that, personally. Make it more accessible for folks. It gives me hope it's less than a pack of cigs. Hey, vices are expensive these days. Cigarettes, alcohol, anything else. It's expensive. Makeup. Pff, you could consider that a vice if you wanted. It's expensive. Yeah, but streamers hate it when you don't T3 sub to them and they yell at chat. What? I don't care if you guys do a tier 1 chat. Come on, or a tier 1 sub. I'm grateful that anyone wants to sub at all. See, streamers like that are just ungrateful. Come on. I don't care how much or how little you give. The fact that you give to me at all impresses me. And flatters me, frankly. And I'm extremely grateful for all of you, so how about them apples? Games, dice. Yeah, exactly. Games, dice. Yeah, games, you could consider them a vice, too. Honestly, that's like I tell people, WoW is my vice. That's, where, you know, my money. Thank you for the follow, Hydro90. It looks like the follow one is the one that might not be working. The resub's working. Thank you for the follow, Hydro90. Super appreciate that. Welcome to the fam, and I hope you enjoy your stay. And I'm gonna fiddle with this follower one real quick. Let's see. Reconnect. Yes. Customize. None. Bright. Yeah, that sound doesn't want to work for some reason. Okay, there we go. Alright. The follow should hopefully be working now, question mark. I think disconnecting and reconnecting the whole thing, I think, freaked it out a little bit. I did that to try to hopefully counteract some of the issues we've been having over the past few days with it suddenly not connecting to Twitch. He didn't do it today, so hopefully that was the thing. The void broke the follower notifications. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me. Those break every once in a while, and that drives me nuts. Like, come on, I don't do anything with it. I don't mess with it. I set you up. Just work, please. Why does technology have to break? You do the same thing every day. You think it would get the picture. Oh well. Wonder if my personal details appear in your mail now. My sister donated through the PayPal donation thing, and it doxed her in my email? It shouldn't. I mean, I don't think I see anything about your guys' information. So, I don't even actually get Twitch notifications via my email. I have that turned off because I don't want it. It just spams up my email. So, probably not. PayPal definitely is a questionable one, but at least from Twitch, I don't think so. Because I can't actually get that much information about who you are from my subs. Less than you think on Twitch, at least. On YouTube, I can get a whole bunch, but that just depends on how open or closed their information is on the subscriber part. So, that's different, though. Who am I? Who I am? I'm awesome. I don't know. Yep, you're awesome, and that's all that matters. It's all good, Aileroon. Alright. Back down we go. Back to the dig. Here we go. We're here now. Speaking of, do you pay taxes? Of course I do. I do indeed. I am, as a streamer through Twitch and a YouTuber through, well, YouTube, I technically work for both Amazon and Google, and they send me a, what is it, a W-2 or whatever it is, every year. So I do have to do my taxes. I'm registered as an independent contractor through the state. That's what tax-wise I'm considered. So, yes, I do. I don't make enough to be required to, but if I did, I would have to. Run the IRS is here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've been trying to figure out how to set up a business thing, and it's so freaking complicated for freelancers and streaming / YouTube. See, I don't think it's too complicated myself. I really haven't had any issue with it. Like, YouTube just sends me the W-2 or whatever it is. I forget what it's called. W-9? Not a W-2. I-9? Gosh, I can't remember what the actual label is for it. I have it. It's sitting on my table over there. I just gotta open it. They send me that every year. Patreon is another one. I do have to claim taxes on that if I make more than a certain threshold, which I don't, but I have the paperwork if needed. So they give you all the information you need to do your taxes, and then I just use TurboTax. I pay the $30 or whatever it is, slap in all my information. Ta-da. Hey, a pristine! So, nice. So it's not too bad. K2, 1099. I think that's it. I think you're right. Thank you. I only do my taxes like, once a year, if that. So I can never remember what it's called. I'm used to calling it a W-2 from working actually as an employee of a company. So, Oh, I wondered how it works there. It's not too bad for me here, honestly. It's not too bad, really. It's probably 1099. That sounds correct. Kraken Latte, you were the best ever. This is Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Whittly. And you get a longer stream today. We'll just keep going for a while. I'm waiting for Canary to be available. So we were supposed to do stuff after stream today. Because it's Friday. She's usually a little more available on Fridays, but she's not at the moment. Random surprise visit from family, so... So you've got me for a while longer. Maybe you're just dumb. Oh, you're not dumb. Taxes can definitely be confusing. They're just not too hard for me just because I use TurboTax, honestly. And they tell you exactly what to do, where to put things, And all of my sources, they send me, my 1099. That sounds correct. Whatever that form is with the information. Put it in. It's not too shabby. Put box 12 in box 12. Blah, 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 blah. I don't see why they can't just do it for me. Just because of you got my information. Just send it over there. But whatever. Alright, let's see here. Oh, the thing is, IRS already knows what you owe, so if you don't pay, they fine you. Exactly. That's my point, though. They already know what, I need. They already have all my information. Why do I have to do my own taxes? Just take it out, like it does when I work for an employer, and do the thing. Why do I have to do it myself? No. Oh, I've been emailing a company that does all that for you if you pay them, but I still don't understand the process and limitations or whatever. They're trying their best to help. It can definitely be a little complex, I suppose, but I don't know. TurboTax makes it super stupidly easy. It's a very hand-holding program. Especially in recent years, they've cleaned it up a lot, so, Hey, guess what? What? Chicken butt. Sorry, I know. I is the dumbs? You're not dumbs, but why? What happened? Let's see here. We got a pristine, so that's awesome. So I only need 2 more pristines for the ogres, because I already had a bunch of theirs done from before I started kind of honing in on this, so that's good. I just need stone dentures and lilac riding harness. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Ah, the follow thing still isn't working. Well, Thank you, Taekwondo, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry that the notification thing isn't working. At least my Stream Elements is catching you. Thank you for the follow. Super appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Like, there are two types of company you can create. One is simpler, immediate access to money, but with an income limit. The other is more like a real business with an office and stuff, but without limits. You get paid once a year? I don't know. I just draw. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like... I guess if you're starting an actual, like, company, then yes. But I don't have either of those. It's just me. I don't really have any reason to do anything crazy because I'm just an independent contractor. I could make a corporation if I wanted, because you can be a single person and have a corporation. Which, like, if you're doing things where you might get sued for stuff, that's the smart way to go, because they can only sue the company and not you directly. It's like a protection thing. But, I mean, if someone's trying to sue me over a YouTube video, there's problems. They got problems. LLC, that's another one. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Which, like, you know, if I went into business with Canary, for example, I would start a company. That way we have any liabilities are taken care of and all that stuff. But since she doesn't work with me and I don't actually pay her and et cetera, it's not something I really need to worry about too much. Oh yeah, I think the simpler thing is similar to a contractor here, but if you get to like 24K a year, you kind of have to upgrade. Gotcha. Yeah, here, I'm not sure if there's like an upgrade requirement thing at that point here. There might be, but I know 20K here is when you're required. I believe it's 20K. It's either 20 or 10. You're required to file your taxes. If you make less than the poverty line, which is below... Let me look real quick. What is the current poverty line? It was 10K like a decade ago, but that's back when I was in corporate. What is the current U.S. poverty line? Let's see. In poverty line, is it 12,000? Official U.S. poverty line. That one says, let's see, current Oregon. Federal poverty level for... It looks like it ranges between 12,000, 14,000, and 20,000, depending on your status. But, yeah. I don't make that much, though. So, I don't have to actually file my taxes. I usually do anyways, just for returns and things, and to keep records and such. But if I make less than the poverty line, you don't have to file taxes, which is kind of nice. Not required to, at least. Oh, I was sitting here folding laundry, wondering where the sound is coming from. Completely forgetting I have stream going. All good, Dabs, no worries. We aren't taught this stuff in school. Most adults here have no idea. Yeah, I feel that. It's definitely varies here as to what we're taught in school in the US as well. I wasn't taught any of it in school. And the only reason I learned a lot of tax stuff in college is because I specifically took accounting to get an accounting certificate. I technically have an accounting grade 1 certificate. Which is like a step below an associate's degree. So it's like not a lesser degree, it's just not a degree. I hate accounting so much. I really do. I would never get a job in it. But it was one of those where like, well, if you take one more class, you'll get a certificate. And I was like, all right, I'm here. I'll do it. I might as well. So I technically have like 2.5 degrees, but I hate accounting. It's gross. So yeah, I feel ya. I haven't even considered what happens if you make less. We'll definitely look into it because, like, at least here in the US, if you make below the federal poverty line, you don't actually have to file your taxes, which is interesting. And I, thanks to being a independent contractor for multiple companies over the years and then constantly being laid off repeatedly the past few years, I haven't made that poverty line, so I haven't I actually had to do my taxes. I've done it, but I haven't been required to. Kind of interesting. I'm a certified bookkeeper. Yeah, unless you're married. Yeah, if you're married, you do, but I'm not married, so it's just me. I'm not married. I'm not a dependent. No one is a dependent on me. Etc., etc. All that hullabaloo. Certified bookkeeper. Well, that's awesome, though. I could be. I probably could be if I finished my certifications on that, but I don't like it, man. I am not into it. Taxes are bleh. Not a fun thing. That is my expert opinion. Taxes are bleh. Do you have to pay taxes for donations? Yes, you do. Because if you manage to keep your gross income under that line, you can trick the system. Like, you do if, again, it's kind of comes back to the poverty line thing. You technically do, yes. I have to pay taxes on even what do you call it? Not PayPal, good grief. Patreon. Patreon is technically donations. I do have to pay taxes on it. So, yeah. Where are we at here? What are the two add-ons on the left side of the screen? This is one add-on, and this is called Archie. This is for archaeology. If you want it yourself, that specific one I linked to you is the one that I'm using and the one that works. The Archie on Curse does not work. It has to be Archie Shadowlands specifically. I heard my name. What about Canary? Well, it's been a while, but I had just told them I'm streaming until you're available. So, that's the consensus. Yep. Huh. Pacifically. Exactly. Pacifically. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely not someone that can give great information about taxes, because I haven't had to hit the poverty line in a while. I haven't reached it because of my current status. So, yeah. Yep. Sean Connery is back. Pacifically. Exactly. Yes. Alright. Onwards we go. Frostfire Ridge. That one is definitely not gonna be... That's January Clan, so let's use map. Map. Well. This one's probably a thingy. Yeah. Only problem is some of these dig sites are unknown for some reason, so it doesn't track them very well in terms of like what they are. So that's not a problem unless you want to blacklist stuff. Otherwise, it's totally fine. Yeah, so Tyrande sucks. Yeah, I can imagine. Checked out your art page. You and my son draw about the same level. You are a little high level. Oh, you're referring to Canary? Yeah, because I don't have a art page. Unless you're referring to Aileron. I don't do art anymore. I retired from that years ago now. Let's see here. Ding ding. Noise. I appreciate it though. I used to do a lot of art. I used to be an artist. My artist? Ah, yeah, that's Canary. Yep. I wish Canary was back. No, she hasn't messaged me that she's free yet, so. No Canary until she's free. Unfortunately. Gotta wait for her. Yeah. The My Artist link is, that's Canary. That's Gilded Canary. Canary is not back, but around. Exactly. Yep. But yeah, so I will let Canary know. That's Canary right there. That's my bestie and my artist. She's my fabulous, wonderful artist, and I super appreciate her. Lurking in the shadows. Yes, she is indeed. Let's see here. Also, thank you. You're welcome. So if I want to order from that page, it's no longer available? Nope, it definitely is if she has comms open. I'm not sure if Canary has comms open or not. That would be up to her. Depends on what the status is on her website. I haven't looked at it in ages myself. I just link her stuff because she's my artist, so. Well, that would be up to her. You're very welcome. There we go. Okay. Give me... That's right, that one's not a pristine. I need stone dentures and lilac riding harness. Okay. Those are the two pristines I need. Excellente, excellente. Yes. Okay. Let's see here. Canary says, go ahead and send the form. I'll look at it. If I have time, I'll take you on. Perfect. There you go. There's your answer, Taekwondo. Waha! Get that bread. Exactly. Oh, stretch. Doing all the archaeology. Stone dentures. Hey, those are ones I need. Hopefully those turn into the pristines I need. That would be fabulous. To knock out half of this meta today. Because then it's just ARCHAEOLOGY left. And then after ARCHAEOLOGY, Draenor is done. Please. Give it me. Give it to me. Do it! Do it now! Kill me! There we go. Stone dentures. GIF. I scared my cat! Or I scared your cat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Ah, the madness is consuming me. Apologies. The void is maddening at times, you know? At times. I'm also losing the ability to speak, apparently. Oh well, what do you do? What do you do? He was sleeping, heard erg erg, and jumped. Aw, I'm sorry. Pet the kitty for me. I'm sorry. I am the spooky kraken that comes for you. Da-dun, da-dun. Alright. I don't think that one's gonna be in Shadow Moon Valley. Is that really... Am I out of luck here? I have 25 minutes on the map. Ugh. Alright. Let's take a flight point. All the way to Shadow Moon Valley. Actually, I'll just hearth. And I need to put that pristine up anyways. Pets received! Yay! Thank you. Okay. Let's turn this pristine in. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Boop. Okay. How many of those things do I have now? I do have quite a few. Thank you, Empress Christie, for the resub. Wahoo indeed! 5 months, can you believe it? Super appreciate your continued support, and thanks to you, I can continue to work. So thank you so much. I super appreciate it. An extra long stream today, because Canary is still busy, so wahaha. You are most welcome. Well, thank you. I am most grateful. Spires. That's not Shadow Moon Valley. That's in Spires. Oh, I guess... Maybe the pen is off. That's not... Whatever. Been working on my logo for my game and been stupid busy with playtesting and game design. Hey, that's not a bad thing though. It sounds like good things are happening. So, awesome. Sounds fun. Hope you've been enjoying it. So that's good. Alright. Oh, just 2 more pristines for Ogre. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the ARCHAEOLOGY, so that's not too bad. We can do this. It disappeared. I think it got corn-fused. Well... Yep, still pointing. Alright. Yeah, that is not in Shadow Moon Valley. That's not Shadow Moon Valley. Oh well. That's rare. I'm surprised it got that confused. Oh well. It's an unknown dig site, so I guess it got stuck. This is probably an ARCHAEOLOGY one. That's fine though. Oh yes, yes, running 3 separate playtest groups and arting out my own stuff takes time. I can imagine. I can imagine. That's a lot of work right there. That's the ultimate multitasking for sure. Is Latte bored? A little bit. A little bit. I love archaeology, but the RNG kind of kills me, and it is very samey after a while when you try to grind it out, you know, all at once. So, I do get a little bored. Because I really, really want to level and stuff too, let me tell you. I got lots of grinds I want to get done. So, but I'm not doing anything else until archaeology is done, so ha! So we're on day 5. Harumph. Level with archaeology? Oh, absolutely. I just can't do it on this specific character. Because this character's already 70. He already was leveled with archaeology. And you can't... I do not recommend doing the achievements on multiple alts, because the achievements themselves, the progress for them, are character specific. So if you go hop on another character, those pristines you got, that's character locked. So, I will be. I've already leveled multiple characters with archaeology, and they're going to be the ones I'm using with, what do you call it? To farm the last 4 items that I need for collectibles from the, let's see, let me look at my list. What do I need again? I need the Scepter of Ajakir from Tulvir, the Staff of Amane from Tulvir, the Scimitar of Soroku from Tulvir, the Staff of Sorcerer Thane Tharasen from Dwarf, and Zinrok, Destroyer of Worlds from Troll. So I need 5 different items. But I'm not working on any of those right now because I want to get my achievements done first. So that's the deal there. What are some changes to archaeology you would make? I would make it not RNG. That's what I would do. Sheesh. There's too much RNG because it's random it's random where the dig sites are. It's random what solve you're gonna get next. Completely random, regardless of what you did last. And it's random if that goes into a pristine or not. So it's RNG on RNG on RNG. Otherwise, like, the idea of it is fun, and I would probably make it a little more interesting, like, actually digging stuff. But, you know, maybe have weekly quests for it. I'd maybe even do dailies and stuff for archaeology, like fishing and stuff has. That'd be more fun. I love the lore and stuff behind it. It's very lore-driven, so that's fun. I like the items you get from it, but it's just very RNG-heavy. Feels like they wanted to pad it out, so they added a bunch of RNG. Yeah, exactly. Hey, speaking of, got a pristine. It's an ARCHAEOLOGY pristine. I wasn't working on ARCHAEOLOGY right now, but all of my dig sites are red, which are the blacklisted ones, and I can't use another map for another 19 minutes. 18 minutes now, it looks like, so. Is what it is. Ding dang. Oh, nope, right here. There it is. Bi-weekly stuff works great for Renown, who knows? Exactly! Like, you know, just kind of play into some of the systems that we already have into it would be fine. I haven't really put too much thought into, like, what I would add to it, but I would definitely take away the RNG elements of it. It's just gross. Because that's where all the time goes. You can spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and not get a single pristine or a single solve that you actually need. because it's complete random. That's my one major complaint, honestly. There we go. Nice. Yeah, stacked up RNG gets super tedious. It does. It does. I'm like, I don't mind one layer. Like, if just the solves themselves were RNG, fine. But, like, it keeps going. The dig sites are random. What racial dig sites that actually pop up, not just the location, are random. And then the solves that you get are random. It's random whether or not you get keys for it. It's random how many fragments you get with each time you dig one up. It's random, you know, how many you need. And it's random if they proc into a pristine. It's just like literally every aspect of this RNG. It's a lot. Yep, it looks like all those are red now. That's fine. I'll go ahead and unblacklist ARCHAEOLOGY because now that we're down one, it's gonna start doing that more. Where is it? Where's ARCHAEOLOGY? There it is. Alright. So we'll start tracking ARCHAEOLOGY. We'll go ahead and add that in until I can use the map. Sounds like someone was found of rolling D100s on charts. Font. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Gosh. ESO's archaeology adjacent is pretty fun. Oh yeah? I haven't actually done a lot of profession stuff in ESO. I did the woodworking. I did that. But I didn't get super deep into ESO. Just because I played it for such a brief time. But from what I saw, everything looked pretty cool. Yeah, how does ESO's archaeology work? Or its archaeology adjacent, as it were? So hey, if there's less RNG, I'm sold. They were probably AD&D or Rifts players when they were kids. Yeah, probably. Similar to WoW, but you target specific relics. Yeah, see? That alone seems nice. Like, I don't mind this activity. I do like that it sends me out in the world. I don't technically mind that the dig sites and the racial dig sites themselves are randomized. It's just since there's so many layers of RNG, it gets old. But, you know. And there's a digging minigame where you dig it out and get bonus loot. Yeah, see, that sounds fun. That sounds cool. I would dig that. No pun intended. That would be cool. I didn't go pristine. Come on. Burial urn again. Give me a pristine. Give me some more pristines. I would be thrilled to get some more in the ARCHAEOLOGY side since I don't have any ogre dig sites right now. You indeed. Yes. Howdy, Alien PIP. How are you? Glad to have you here with us again. I love the digging minigame in Pokemon. Was it Gold and Silver? Yes, there's one in Diamond and Pearl with the underground system. There might have been some in some other ones. I don't know if I don't think Gold and Silver had any. But I know Diamond and Pearl did. And I loved those. That was really fun. I did enjoy that version of it. That's a good example there. Hi, welcome to the sandwich. Only with that change, it would be much better. Yeah, agreed. Diamond and Pearl, yes. And you could make underground hideouts in that one too. I liked the underground system. That was fun. I knew they were generation close. Yep, it's Gen 4, I believe that is. Because Gold and Silver are 2. Ruby, Sapphire's 3. Yeah, and then Diamond, Pearl's 4. Yep. Yeah, that was fun. I liked that you could collect stuff for your hideout too, that you could get from doing archaeology. That was pretty fun. Thanks for the WoW RAF instructional. It worked like a charm. Yay, you're welcome! And I'm glad that's still working, because that's technically an old guide, but it still works pretty good. So, happy to help, Alien. You are very welcome. Yeah. Yep, because for all of you that don't know, the recruiter friend stuff is changing again, isn't it? So if you wanted the stuff before it changes, definitely Go check out that guide. Here, I'll even link it for you. Let me go find it. Da, 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 da. Glad to hear it still works, too. Because, like, it is a little complex, but as long as you follow the steps and maybe even watch it a few times if you have to, you don't have to spend as much. Oh yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the new RAF stuff. I like it. I'm not, like, super into it. I mean, I'll get it, but, you know. Yeah, here we go. Here's the video on how to recruit a friend with no friends. There you go. Latte, thank you for reminding me, Alien. And for anyone else that wanted to see it, that is the video. How to basic. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pristine, please. Pristine, 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 pristine. Darn it. No pristine. Burial urn again. Wow, it really wants me to get that one. And that is one that I need, so I wouldn't complain. I'm not complaining. I just wanted the plane and the pet. Yeah, I really wanted the backpack. Like, the backpack is cool. I like the backpack. And the Mog set. Well, I don't use most of the Mog set. I do use the belt a lot. Because it's a nice brown belt. It's just like a plain leather belt with a cool green little, not a lantern, good grief. What do you call those things? Water bottle thingy on it. Going blank here. And the... Oh, and the enchant. It's the sandy looking enchant. It's this one. This one. Stinging Sands. I really like that. That's pretty epic for like some bronze dragon characters. Makes it all sandy and neat. Canteen! Thank you, Empress. I don't know why I went blank. You know what I was looking for. Yes. As a canteen on the hip. It's, in fact, I could just show you. It's right. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's this one. It even kind of goes with the set I'm wearing, which is pretty funny. But, yeah, I like it. It's nice, basic, and, you know, it gets the job done. Ugh, so much RP in this XR part of Legion quest line. There is. It kills me. Yes, I'm your portable GM. My job to guess at meanings. Hey, it works. I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it. Let's see here. Ding ding. Alright. Okay. Another one in the ground. Can I use this yet? No, I still got 10 minutes before I can use it. Oh yeah! Of course, you know, now that I don't want the Draenor clan's digs, those are the ones that keep popping up. Why is it like this? I gotta fly all the way up to Nagrand now? Good gravy. Alright. Give me... Where's the flight point? Here it is. Where is that one? Up there? Okay. Just fly to Rylax. My players last week were genuinely in awe of how much their character sheet I remembered without looking at it. To be fair, they had been drinking. That's hilarious. Thank you for the follow, Chev and Z. Apologies on the jingle, still not working, driving me nuts. But welcome to the fam. I hope you enjoy your day, and I appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. All right. Woof! Sneeze attack. Ugh. Sudden. So sudden. Hold on a second while I blow my nose. Ugh, there we go. Random sneeze attack. Woof. That came out of nowhere. You didn't hear it because I can mute myself really fast, luckily. Oh, there we go. You said you were doing the effects. Do a jingle. Diddle it. Yes, definitely. Actually, don't even remember what that one sounds like. Oh well. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see here. It's not the same when your mute works and our headphones don't explode with coughing sounds. Yeah, I know. Sometimes that one time my mute broke and it reset the headset. I don't know what that was about. That was very weird. It freaked out the sound in game too. That was strange. Who knows, man? You're in WOD territory? I am indeed, because I am doing archaeology. Today is archaeology day 5, where I am working on trying to full 100% complete archaeology before patch 10.07. So that's what we're doing. Archaeology day 5 of straight archaeology. Alright. Onwards. Here we go. Yeah, see, LBY keeps working with these two buttons. The exit button. Nope, that one disappeared. Okay, it changed its mind. It knew I was talking about it. Alright, there we go. What are they due to Arc in that patch? Nothing. They're not doing anything to archaeology, to my knowledge. That's just the goal I set for myself. As far as I know, they're not doing jack diddly to it. That's just my goal. I rather kind of wish the garrison was like one house fits all on your server. Yeah, understandable. I'm definitely glad that it's not shared with other people, but still. Yeah. Hello, Zelonis. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome to Archaeology Day 5. It's Day 5 of straight archaeology, where I am working to get this completed. I'm 100%ing this profession. It's gonna happen. Okay, I hope they don't change it until I'm maxed. Yeah, archaeology is not something you can quickly blast through. There's a lot of achievements, a lot of collectibles, and it's all RNG based. So, you know. I found the perfect ice cream to try with coffee. It's melted vanilla ice cream from Tillamook. Tillamook's got the best ice cream. Good choice, Zelonis. Good choice. I mean, all your faction choice here working on just one garrison. Ah, got ya. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I would definitely like that. I like riding harness. Okay, that's the one I need. Please switch over to that one since I didn't get the dentures pristine. Nope. Rip. So like a guild garrison. Yeah, like that. That would be awesome. Like a guild garrison, but for your own alts. I would dig that. No pun intended. Or maybe it was intended. I don't know. Oh, can I use that yet? No, I can't. Alright. Yes, indeedy. I want these pristines. I want these pristines. Kinda getting bored, but I need to. Wow, there isn't really much that rhymes with pristine. Persevere, I guess, but. Thank you for the resub, Liz. I super appreciate your continued support, and thanks to you, I can continue to work. So thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. You're just too kind. Christine? Well, I need to Christine sounds I don't know what I need to Christine for, but that sounds funny. I wish they would put in a shared bank. I'm tired of mailing stuff to alts. I feel that. That's why I have all of my alts in the same guild, guild. It's for that right there. And cross-faction guilds are coming in 10.1! Woo! Which means I can finally have all my alts on the same guild in 10.1. I am so pleased. That'd be nice. It'd be even cooler if it could fit in other settings aside from WoD. Yes, agreed. That would be really cool. Definitely. Ding ding. Yeah. There we go. Yes, yes. Let's see here. Maybe do it like Genshin does it. Choose your environment / landscape. That would be cool. Definitely that, for sure. Well, that was one of the options that they were originally supposed to let us do, but they didn't have time to put it in, I guess. Was we were supposed to be able to pick the zone we wanted. Here in Draenor, of where we wanted our garrison to go. But that didn't get that far, which is a bummer. There was a lot of really cool cut content. Like, did you know even Karabor and over here and Bladespire up here were supposed to be our faction cities? Wouldn't that have been awesome? I would have loved that. Alright, can I use this yet? 52 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna stand here and wait because it rolled all Draenor clans and I do not need that one at all. Come on, I had to roll for that so many times just to get those and now it's giving me all of them. Now that I don't need them. Rude. Yeah, they each have some half setup garrison in each instead, like you get a random zone ability. Yeah, I think that was the remnant of that, which is unfortunate. How do I get back inside the class hall if I leave it and get to Sanctum of Light? You're doing the Paladin one, right? If you go to Dalaran, Legion Dalaran, and go inside the... You Horde or Alliance, but either way it's inside your faction area. There's a golden portal in there somewhere. For the Alliance one, it's straight at the back, like straight in. But I don't recall where it is for the Horde. I think it's on the right? It's been a while since I've gone to the Horde one. My Paladin main is Alliance, so I don't usually use the Horde one too much. But there's a golden portal in your faction areas in Dalaran for you. Same for Priest. Priest is like that too, and it's not too far from the Paladin one, actually. That's the Light Temple, though. Yeah, but no, like, you get out of the Order Hall and appear at the Sanctum of Light without a loading screen, and then the stairs disappear? Oh, you can just reopen the stairs if you wanted to go back in that way. You just turn around and click on the floor, and the stairs will open back up. You know what's disheartening with regard to WoD? Finding a random portal, not being able to figure out what it's for, let alone where it goes, and not trying it out, only to find out a mount thing later. What? Come on! You all... That's rule number 1 of exploration right there. If you find a portal and you don't know what it does, take it! Take it! Take it! I'm sorry, alien. That's a bummer. And maybe I have dumb found it. Thank you. You're welcome. All good. Pristine, 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 pristine. Gosh darn it. No pristine. That's okay. My pristine luck is starting to run thin. It's being stingier and stingier the longer I'm here, man. You think it'd be the other way around. Oh well. Ding ding. There we go. Do I need Gladiator Shield? Is that one I need? No, because that's Ogre. Duh. I don't. Alright, that's fine. I now take all the portals? Yes, take all the portals. Christine sucks. What? Who's Christine? Oh, be nice to whoever Christine is. We might have a Christine watching. I don't know. Yes, take all the portals. Lesson learned. That is a bummer. That's a hard bummer. Especially for the Void Talon. There we go. Okay. Moving on. Christine who denies the pristine. You're so funny. Wow. Oh, we got that one. Nice, nice. Another I like riding harness. Cool. I do need that one. That's one of the 2 ogre ones that I do still need. Flappy, flappy. Alright, alright, alright. This way. There it is. Ding ding. Okay. I learned about the archaeology moose the week it rotated out. Aww. I'm sorry, Chosher. That wasn't too long ago either. That was pretty recent. That comes around once every 6 months or so. Well, it'll be back in a few months. I'm all for mountain misadventures. Yes, exactly. Alright. Okay. Still red, so let's go down here. There we go. Where is it? Really? Like in the cave? Or is it up here? Up here. Thank you. There it is. It was hiding in the bush. Perfect. Wah. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. There we go. Anyone here have the spiffy blue flying gear looking thing that I can't recall the name of? Is it the one from Tazavesh? I have one of them. I have the achievement version, but not the one that drops off the Bosch. Is it this one? The Tazavesh gear glider? There's also this one. There's 2 different colors. This one comes from the achievement, and this one comes from Soli. It's a drop off of that one. Which I haven't been lucky with that one. If that's the one you were talking about, at least. Alright. More of those. I'm getting pretty good on restored artifacts again, so I'll go turn those in here soon. Hard fight? No, it's not hard, honestly, not at all. It's a pretty easy dungeon. You can technically solo it now. It's just a low drop rate. Very low drop rate, so. You know, it's like any other dungeon or raid mount. It's a pretty low drop rate. Okay, those are both down in spires. I need a flight point. Even better, I'll just go to Delaron. Actually, I'll go to the garrison first, turn that in, and then go to Delaron. I haven't had a chance to catch your streams the last couple of weeks, but happy belated. Glad to have you here, Mr. Caspian, and thank you. You heard about my birthday last week, eh? Or I guess it was a couple weeks now. Whenever it was, I don't know. But thank you, I appreciate it, and glad to have you back with us. You've been missed. There we go. Now I'll go to Delaron. Good to know, thank you. You are very welcome. Yep, Tazavesh is totally soloable now. Like, you know, like, wait, so soloable, that what you meant? Yeah, it's soloable. You can do it easy. It's pretty easy, I mean. All the All the dungeons of past expansions tend to become soloable pretty quickly because they're just 5-man content. The ones that tend to stand an issue are the raids. Like, you definitely can't solo Shadowlands raids, not easily right now. Like, I mean, sure you could if you wanted to be super badass, but you know what I mean. I started an easy farm going for that blue proto drake from Scotty. I'm on like 367 attempts since rarity started counting. I know your pain, Zigby. Dungeon and raid mount drops are low, low, low. Let's put this into Arakoa, actually. Let's spam that one. All happy belated, sorry I missed it. No, all good. Missed your birthday, happy extremely late birthday. No, you guys are all fine. I didn't like super promote it or anything. Just someone knew about it in chat and had said it, and so I was like, yep, it's my birthday. So, you know, all good, no worries. But thank you, all of you. I appreciate it. I'm 31 now. I'm officially old. Alright. Stuff those in there. Yay! Another pristine! Worth. Excellent. Makes me happy. Oh, you know what I got though? I found a super simian sphere, like 200 or so kills into the farm. Hey, nice! Congrats! Well, that's awesome. It's always a nice feeling. Alright, let's just put all those in there. Stuff, 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 stuff. All the stuff and things. Okay. Yay, pristine! Yes, I got a pristine. Come on, give me another one. I got another one! Yes! The luck is returning! No, not with that one. Oh, I didn't need that one. Okay, that's fine. I don't need this one. Alright, let's put more in there. I've always wanted one of those. I like any toy that gives my character a funny appearance for a while. Yeah, same. I love those. The ones that turn you into the stuff. Those are fun. Those are definitely fun. Alright, let me buy more Arakoa. The nice part about archaeology, it kind of gives back a little bit as you solve things. At least for Mop and newer. There we go. Oh, like that Dark Moon Fairfish hat? Yes. Alright, alright. Okay, so we want Arakoa. No more solves though. Oh, I can go ahead and... Yeah, I still have a map, so I'll go ahead and buy another Arakoa crate. Boop. Ding ding. Arakoa. Solve. Don't need this one, unfortunately, but that's okay. And I can do another one. Give me another one. Another one, please. Hit me again. It's literally like gambling. This profession is literally gambling. Drives me crazy. Where is it at? I went blank. Over here. Professions. Archaeology. Okay, solar orb. Not enough? No? Not enough? Alright, not enough. That's fine. Okay, yep. Back to Draenor. Back to Draenor we go. Back to Draenor. Okay. Hello, Spin My Dog. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? Alright, so what do we got here in Draenor? I want these ones down here, so let's go to Spires. We'll fly down to Fail to rock. Alright. Time for flight. I really wish I had dragon riding in all the other old zones. Oh, I'd fly everywhere with it. I really would. Oh well. That's okay. You want to come see TLPD? No, thank you. I already have one. I appreciate it, though. That's all good. I appreciate it, though. I already got one. I got mine ages ago. I don't even remember when I got mine. That was back in... When did I get that? Legion? WAD? Something like that. I don't recall. Actually, I think... I can turn on an option to see when I got that. Let's see, achievement points, compact amount. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know when I got it. I don't remember. Is it still up or just a dead body? That is definitely the question, for sure. I know there's a dead one here in WAD, which is pretty funny. Such a cruel joke. Where's my dismounty thing? My button's gone. Uh-oh. Well, I was gonna get off and go ahead and put my pristines in, but that's okay. I'll do that later. Yep, all that kind of stuff. The fish head, Mr. Smite's compass, the gnome transformer. My favorite one is the one that turns you into an Arakoa. It's the highborn Arakoa one. Rickmar's Sacred Memory. That one's my favorite. Because I really like the high Arakoa. They're some of my favorites. Still up? Well, that's good. We'll call it a night. Thanks for the chill, you silly goose. Good night, everyone. Good night, Aileron. Thank you for coming in. Super glad to have you here. Gammon's braid plus giant potion is the best. Totally understandable. I'll come visit if it's up. Porter ally / time walking. Can anyone come? That is up to Spin My Dog. Alright. It comes with a price. It does indeed. Okay, now we're down here. Now we can do some Arakoa digging. Arakoa digging. Let's go. Gifts. I love gifts. Oh, I have 0 gold left to so sadly can't even. Totally understandable. Only 100k? Yep, not too shabby a price if you've got the gold on hand. There we go. Alright. Get some more Arakoa. I've got 2. Should I turn those in? I feel like I should turn those in. Oh, I don't know. I'll turn those in on the way back. I'm sure I'll need to fly across the zones again. It'll happen. It'll happen. Here we go. Yeah. Ding ding. Do you mind? I am busy archaeologing here. Thank you. Solar orb again. Stop giving me the ones I don't need. Hurry! Oh well. Oh well. Let's see here. Alright. Let's switch that. Come on. There we go. Ding ding. I love GIFs. I don't know who, like, officially invented GIFs, but, like, they are brilliant. Whoever did, thank you. I need them. Kraken, what if I told you you are in fact a archaeologist, a queen? Well, thank you, Spin My Dog. I probably will be. I will accept my crown, my coronation, when I have 100%ed this profession, which is on the horizon. Honestly, it's pretty close. And the list of things I need from it's getting pretty short, which is nice. Definitely nice. Sent my 5 million gold for love. 50 million gold. Oh man, I wish. I wish, man. What would I even do with 50 million gold? I would buy so much. Buy all these achievements and stuff. Man. Alright. There we go. We'd buy mounts and achieves. Exactly. Yeah, we would. We would indeed. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright. Boop. Perfect. Look what you all doing, little transactions. So proud. Alright. I need... It keeps giving me... keeps winding around to the solves that I don't need, but, you know, I feel like that's just... It's rigged. Archaeology is a rigged gambling profession, man. It really is. This way. In the bones. There we go. Okay. Upwards. Up here. Hey, if it keeps pulling archaeology dig sites here in Spires, though, I'll take it. Because I need... Minus the 2 pristines I haven't turned in yet, I need 3 more Arakoa. I need the, let's see, not the Burial Urn and not the Dreamcatcher. Outcast Dreamcatcher. Oh, there's 2 different kinds of Dreamcatchers. Interesting. So I need the regular Dreamcatcher, the Apexis Crystal, and the Apexis Hieroglyph. Okay. So I know what one to chant for. I swear it helps. Thank you for the following, Khadgar. Super appreciate the follow, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the stream. There you go. Alright, alright. Apologies that you're not getting a little jingle jangle for you in stream here. That module seems to be not working for some reason. But that's how it be sometimes. Oh, there we go. I'm getting tired of archaeology today. But hey, I'm getting pristines, so I can't complain. Switch to one I need, please. Apexis Crystal, yeah. Alright. Let's hope this one turns into a pristine. Pristine. Jingle jangle. Exactly. Pristine, please. I require your services. There we go. No. Okay, up here somewhere. Give. Give. Thank you. Give. I've sunk so much time into this profession, it's actually kind of insane. It's gonna be so nice to have it done, though. I will feel pretty awesome. Kraken, even though you have one, you should come get a dupe. Show everyone how cool you are. No, thank you. I'm good. I've got archaeology to grind. I appreciate it, though. All I would do is delete it and make myself and everyone sad, so I'm good. I'm not that type of person. There we go. Throw it in your bank. I don't need the clutter in my bank. Again, all I would do is delete it. I don't hold on to stuff like that if I already have it. No reason to. There we go. So I try to keep actually a pretty clean bank. I'm not a hoarder. Shockingly, I'm not a hoarder. I'm actually pretty clean when it comes to banks and stuff. Okay. Apexis crystal. Give me the pristine. Let's do this. Let's throw the pristine vibes. We need it. Come on. Give me the pristine. Pristine, 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 pristine. No pristine. Darn it. Do you ever dream about WoW? Not usually. But I don't really have many dreams. I think I wake up too frequently when I sleep. So I don't... It's pretty rare that I have dreams, honestly. I imagine I probably would if I had dreams often. Honestly, I don't really know what I dream about. I never really remember any of them. There we go. Oh, look at all these little frogs hopping around. They're so cute. Let's do this. Ding ding. Okay. Let's see. I can't use that for another 6 minutes. It looks like that's probably Ogre. High Mall Road did site. I'll take the flight point up there. Alright, where's that at? Way up there, alright. Way up there. Way up there. Onwards we go. I really do love GIFs, honestly. I've dreamt of a WoW environment, like waking up in Winter Spring or some other weird spot. Oh, that's awesome. The count? That count? I mean, it works for me. Still technically WoW. If it's a WoW environment. That's pretty funny, though. Sometimes I've continued what I've been doing on WoW in my dreams. It's like the torch never ends. That's kind of funny, though, not gonna lie. I love it. Onwards to the grand. More digging. More digging. I've had night terrors of getting kidney punched as a newbie in Stranglethorn Vale. Jeez, what? That's scary. Sometimes I continued. Yeah, I read that. Never mind. But yeah. What? Huh. Well. Were you like picked on a lot in Stranglethorn Vale or something? That sounds scary. Rogues hid in the trees and bushes like it was Nab. Well, that's terrifying. Oh well. What do you do? Let's see here. STV, I purposely avoided that entire zone out of the horror stories I'd heard trying to work through there. I can imagine. I literally swam at the edge of Westfall down to booty pay for the flight point. Oh, you're funny. There we go. Alright. Well, it looks like I won't be able to hang out with Canary today. She's got family that decided to stay over at her place today. So, I guess you guys get an extra long stream today. Are you all excited? Oh well. Well, that's okay. Extra long stream today. Here we go. Let's go. Exactly. Boo for change of plans. Hooray for more stream. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed because Canary and I were going to hang out tonight because I won't be able to see her all next week, if not longer. So, I'm a little annoyed, but, you know, is what it is. It happens, I guess. Y'all get a longer stream, at least. Because I have the day off. I purposely took the day off so I could hang with Canary. Oh well. Nope, I'm mad at you, Canary. It's your fault. Too bad. Everybody say boo, Canary. Boo! It's Canary's fault. No. Boo on Canary. Although you guys are probably excited because... Yeah, exactly. You're welcome. Oh well. See, thank you, Mugwall. Mugwall's got it. Aha, boo. Oh well. I'll stream for a while. I mean, I guess I could go back to work. I do technically need to work on the leveling guide and stuff, but... we'll just keep working on archaeology. It's fine. It's okay. Y'all got me for a while now. So I'll probably stream for another hour or two before I get fed up with archaeology for the day. So we'll see. We'll see how much longer I go. Alright. But anywho, on a different topic, how are you all doing today? Thank you for hanging with me even though we're doing archaeology like literally every day. Ooh, it's on the riding harness again. Good, I need that one. Please give me a pristine. I would love to be done with Draenor sooner. Because I'm unfortunately going to be spending a lot of time in Pandaria. Unless it decides to be really lucky. Drunk? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not fun. Ripperino. Surprised I'm still awake. Yeah, isn't it super late for you where you are? Is it's only like almost 3 p.m. here for me, but it's probably a lot later for you because I'm West Coast, so I feel like I'm one of the furthest behind in time compared to most of the world. I got some empanadas, so I'm feeling good. Empanadas are delicious. I do like me some empanadas. They got TLPD. Nice, congrats! Yay! Congrats everyone who got TLPD. That's awesome. 7 minutes to midnight here. That feels like a song over there. Minutes to midnight. Congrats everyone on your TLPD. Yay! Everyone who went and got that. Congrats. Not too shabby. Yes. What kind of empanadas? Argentinian empanadas are goated. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever had Argentinian specifically. I usually just get the Mexican ones, but I don't really ever question what's in them. If it's empanada, I eat it. So, I don't think I've ever actually paid attention. Pretty mount, indeed. I do like the time loss. It is quite pretty. Quite pretty indeed. Alright, pristine, 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 pristine. Yeah! Another pristine. You guys are my lucky charms. Oh, 100k I can manage. Holy moly, that was worth it. I only have 90k left here, but I can manage. Yeah. Only 90k. Oh no. Yes. Perfect. Let's use the map. Really? It only changed one of them, and it was the one that I could have used. Well, at least it's here in the Grand. Alright. That's okay. Where are we at here? Well, when you've had 3 million, it's little. I can imagine. I can imagine for sure. Where are we at here? It's Midwest here, so it's not all that late. I've just been away for 26 hours. Ah, damn. Why? I would die if I did that. I just don't have the ability, man. Man. Where are we at here? Mexican empanadas are super yummy too. They're all good. Yeah, I've honestly never questioned it. I'm just, if it's empanada, I eat it. So, you know. Where are we at? There we are. Colombian, I haven't tried Argentinian. I bet they're all good, honestly. I haven't really farmed any golden dragonflight. There's not too much to buy that I've seen at least. Yeah, I've been farming very, very casually farming gold from the whatever you call it, the races, but I've not been too hardcore on it because yeah, there isn't a whole bunch I need to buy, honestly. Have they announced any new gold sinks? Not that I've seen, thankfully. Not that I've seen. All empanadas are good for the soul. Yes, agreed. Why? 12-hour work shift and too much caffeine. Aw, dang. I'm sorry. Woof. Woof indeed. Alright. Turn this. Give me that. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oof. Speaking of, I might make a coffee. I didn't actually make one earlier. I had intended to, but I didn't. I spent too long in the bathroom looking at Twitter. I lost track of time. 10 minutes goes a lot faster than you might realize, you know. It really does. Like, just me walking out, going to the bathroom, and making a coffee takes like 6 minutes. Which, you know, it's not that long. It's just when you have a 10-minute break, and you're trying not to go over, you're like, wow. Time. What is time? Don't miss 12-hour shifts of that. Yeah, no kidding. I don't think I've like as far as like actual shifts, like with a job, I don't think I've ever had to work that long. Not in that span of time. At least not the same job. I did that across 2 different jobs, but not from the same place. 9 days of 12 hours. I'm beat but wide awake for some stupid reason. Well, you're probably in that, what's it? Traumatic insomnia? What's the one where you've been awake too long? Now it's hard to fall asleep because of it. Like you're overtired and your body's just given up on trying to sleep. There's a phrase for that. I don't remember what it's called. But maybe that's what you're into now. You're in the point of no return state. Fatal something insomnia. Yeah, it's insomnia something. Besides overtired. Yeah, exactly. Was it a prion disease? I don't think it's a disease. It's just a state of being. Like, it won't kill you. It just, you know, it gets hard to sleep. Dead? Yeah, no kidding. Dead, exactly. Maybe you've died, Keck. Or, not Keck. Alien. Maybe you've died. And you just didn't know it. Dun, dun, dun. And I've trapped your souls in my void realm. And you're none the wiser. Scared me for a moment there. Sorry, Kick. Both your names are reddish on my screen, so I read the wrong name. Sorry. The big sleep, yes. Big sleep indeed. Yeah, can't sleep at this. I'll take it. Works for me. I've heard it before. It's like, not post-traumatic insomnia, but it's like some sort of, I don't know. I've had it a couple times in my life, and it's not fun. But, yeah. Night Shyamalan twist? Yes. I was thinking about fatal familial insomnia. What is that one? That one sounds dangerous. Watching Twitch and playing video games is my afterlife. This dying thing ain't so bad. Hey, no kidding. I'd take that. I'd be cool with that. Man, where is this last one? Doesn't want to give it to me. Come on. Where are we at here? Let's go. Throw in a pizza and it'll be good to go. I'll be good to go, I think. Yeah, no kidding. Some pizza and some coffee. Maybe some ramen once in a while. I don't know. Really? You gave me all 4? Man, it is trying to screw me over here. I need to go buy some more maps. I do need to turn in my relics or my pristines as well. Let's go turn in our pristines. Kraken Latte is still on and it's not even my birthday. Sorry, Caps, just my excitement. All good, Whittly. Canary's not able to hang out tonight, and I took the day off purposely so that her and I could, so you have me for a while. Because she ended up being pulled away to something else, so. Yeah. She's got family over. Turn that in. And that in. Alright. Alright, here. Finally able to make it to another Kraken stream. Hello, friends. Hello, Des Verdes. I just want to, like, say it all. Spanish Des Verdes. Si, senor. Mi amore. I know very little Spanish, but it's fun to say. That's like the one thing I learned was how to roll my R's, and I do love that. But glad to have you here, Des Verdes. Glad to have you here. And you did, you got lucky today. I'm streaming later than normal, so you got to slide in. It results in death within a few months to a few years and has no known cure. That in a nutshell? Dang, that sounds scary. Yikes. And Bubble Bomb. Somebody redeemed a Bubble Bomb. I really wish it would say who. It doesn't. But someone redeemed a Bubble Bomb. That means you need to stretch, check your posture, and take a drink of water all at the same time. Just try not to choke in the process. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna turn off my little heater too. It's kind of warm in here. Well, actually it's quite cold in here, but I have a really thick robe on, so it's kind of warm. Yeah. Ah, thank you. Well, if you like choking, you can have it. I hate it. I choke on the regular because I'm missing parts in my throat. So I have to like squeeze my throat and like not breathe when I drink. Because I'm missing the flappy that closes off my lungs. Whatever it's called. So, trust me, choking's not fun. At least for me. I'm just sad that it's midnight here and I can't enjoy some more Kraken time, but the last few hours were bliss as always. Aw, well have a good night, Woodley. It's always a pleasure to have you here. I haven't heard my name in a Spanish accent at all, but I'll absolutely take it. I can't roll my R's. Aw, I'm sorry. It definitely took me a lot of practice, but I learned it as a kid. So it's like, you have to like relax the end of your tongue and just kind of blow on it. It has to do a lot of with the air movement through your mouth. It's really weird. It's really weird to describe, but you know, you have to like relax part of your tongue to be able to do it. It's very strange. Question, does it count as a viewer for you if we're watching from our TV? Probably. If you're still on the Twitch program, you know, the Twitch app, should be. I mean, if you're viewing me, I imagine it would. I don't see why it wouldn't, personally, but I don't really have a definitive answer for you on that one. I would say yes, but I don't know. What did you do? Like joking? It was me! I bubble bomb! Aha! You are the bomber, what bombs at midnight? I appreciate it, Empress. I do wish it would say who did it. The other ones do, but that one doesn't for some reason. I guess because that one's a custom one. It doesn't, which, I don't know. Also, hey, by the way, I really did come in at an opportune time, but didn't say hey before grabbing those opportunities. All good, Elvin Barbosa? Or 11. You're now Elvin Barbosa now, apparently. I realize that's 11, my apologies. Well, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Choking? Sussy. Exactly. Have a great rest of your stream, my dearest sister and Zira. Sorry, Canary didn't make it. Have a great weekend and see you Monday. You as well. Have a good night, Woodley. Always a pleasure to have you here. That reminds me of, like, people describing how to whistle. If the person doesn't know how to do it already, usually the descriptions are weird and don't help. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it is really hard to describe it. It's, you gotta feel it. You gotta, those things you just have to discover yourself, I think. Try to mimic it until you can get it, because it's not really a textbook description, I think. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Alright, let's finish this dig site, and then, because I don't need this one, I'm not getting any pristine progress on the clans, because I already have all of theirs, and I need to go get some more maps. Let's finish this dig site, or at least finish the weighted chopping axe. Don't need to finish the dig site, technically. You know, when you blow a raspberry. Exactly! Yeah, that same type of, slight relaxed end of the tongue thing. And you just blow on it. You can pair with it. Makes it fun. Well, many mistake it, no worries. It was a quickie scramble for a name, so don't worry about it. But yeah, 11 like the number and the character from Stranger Things, and Barbosa like the pirate from the Pirates of the Caribbean, if that helps distinguish it. Perfect. Well, I like Barbosa. I'll call you Barbosa, how about that? Because I do like Pirates of the Caribbean. I am a big fan of that. You're doing that, but inside your mouth. Yeah, exactly! Yeah, it's like a raspberry inside your mouth. That sounds so weird. Yeah. Perfect. Barbosa it is. Oh, welcome. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, one more little thingy, and then we'll go to Dalaran. Thank you kindly. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here. Glad to have you here. Always happy to have more friends to add to the list, as it were. Because when you're here, you're family. Yes, I realize that is Olive Garden. Bite me. Alright. Okay, so that's another restored crate. Let's go to Dalaran. While he's hearthing, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. I was going to say something else, Kraken, but I remember you were PG-13 stream at the last minute. Yes, I appreciate it, please. This is a safe for work channel as much as possible. Sometimes it strays, but I try. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Went to the bathroom, refilled my water. I got a coffee. Hadn't had a coffee yet today, so I figured I might as well make one. Okay. Where are we at here? But when I'm there, I'm hungry. Yeah, I feel that. Safe work except when Canary gets a very rare archaeology mount for the second time. Yeah, it sounds like you must have been here for that one. That's one of the few times I will actively curse at you. Alright, let's put this all into... Let's see, I need to save a few of these for maps. But let's put them into ARCHAEOLOGY. So max, but save 2. Alright. I'm known for being not PG-13, so I try to behave myself for the sake of the channel. Well, it's definitely appreciated, because yes, last thing I want is to have to mute you. Because it's nothing against you. I talk dirty all the time when I'm not in stream, but like, you know, it's a business thing. I promote myself as a safe for work channel, and I know I have viewers of all ages, and I try to respect that. Parents and their kids watch, and, you know, don't need that type of behavior, so. Woot, made it for another live one. You did, M-Snake. you got lucky today, too. Are you going late today? I am indeed. I'm technically 2 hours or so over my usual time. Because, I had taken the day off to do stuff with Canary, but she ended up preoccupied with her sister doing sisterly things. So, pristine? Pristine? No pristine? No pristine. So, I get to hang out with you guys later today. Yeah. So, boo for me, but yay for all of you at the same time. Yeah. Your epic coffee with all the flavor? Has not the super epic one, no. I actually only make those for like holidays, the super crazy hardcore ones. This is just a latte with cookie dough flavor, actually. Sugar-free cookie dough. So, nothing too fancy. I didn't get any pristines out of that, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's buy 1, 2, 3 more of those. I was lol. It was funny and completely understandable. I'm glad. I'm glad. I use that very rarely. I thought it was odd to catch you this late. Yeah, I'm not normally this late, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. You gotta roll with the punches sometimes, so here we go. That's fine. It just means I get to crack out some more archaeology. We've been lucky-ish today. I was beginning to think I wasn't gonna get any more today, but it decided to be nice. Oh, darn it. Good to talk to you laters. Enjoy your evening, Kraken. You have a wonderful night, Empress. Thank you for being here. Always a delight to have you here. Have a wonderful evening. And I can't survive. I can't do that one. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so back to Ashran. We need to pick up a couple maps, do a re-roll on the dig sites, and then get back into it. Cracking out some archaeology? Yes, that was on purpose. Yes, indeedy. I've been, I guess, actually surprisingly lucky yesterday and today with Draenor Archaeology, because I did it quite a while a week ago, and it was not giving me any pristines, but then all of a sudden, I'm almost done with it. I only need 4 pristines, and then I'm done with WAD Archaeology. Can you believe that? Oh, right, maps. I need to buy the maps. So that's pretty impressive. But these map re-rollers, these ones here, where you can randomize your dig sites, they really do help. Still has 4 minutes on it, too. Alright. Well, let me look at my dig sites here. Let's get out of Ashran so it actually tracks WAD. There it goes. Yep. Boo. I didn't take a long enough break. Well, I guess I'll just fly us back to our garrison then. And we'll just kind of hang out because I really don't need any of these. These here. I don't need the Draenor clans. Those are done. I only need... Let's see here. Incomplete. One more ogre one, just the stone dentures. And I only need 3 more Arakoa ones. The Dreamcatcher, Apex's Crystal, and Apex's Hieroglyph, which I have a Hieroglyph here. And so we just want to hope that that turns into a pristine. And then Draenor Curator is done. That's the whole achievement. Look at that. 40 frickin' pristines for this meta. Can you believe that? 40 pristines. It's the biggest pristine meta of the expansions. Absolutely ridiculous. And then after that, we get to go focus on the last 2 pristines I need in Pandaria. Because, oof, that one is being stupidly stingy. That one, that's the one I've been working on literally since WoD. It's, I don't know what is up with the drop rate on those pristines for MOP, but if any of you here have done this achievement here, or are working on it, the Seed of Knowledge, which is the pristine meta for archaeology for Mists of Pandaria, then I'm sure you understand. It's disgusting. The drop rate on this is disgusting. Don't let WoD fool you. It is not that high for MOP. But hey, we're getting there. That one is gross. Yeah, it really is. It's just not great. I'm done with MOP. Have like 5 left in WoD. Nice. Congrats on that one. Working archaeology right now too. Awesome. It's a good time to do it. Kind of at a lull a little bit in the Dragonflight. So it's a good time to do it. Alright. What's the timer on this? 30 seconds? Perfect. I'll just wait for this. In fact, we'll go out here. And wait for that timer so I can reset my dig sites. Because they're red because I've blacklisted the ones I don't want. And I don't want these ones here. Because they, I don't need those ones. It would be a fruitless venture. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Please be all green. I'll take it. We've got 2 of them. Onwards. Looks like we got a couple Arakoa. This one's unknown, but I know it's an Arakoa one, so... Alright, good. Good. Perfectamundo. Did my thingies disappear again? Gosh darn it. I think it's LVY. Even though I don't use the... Yeah, my buffs are gone too. I don't use the buffs and quest list for LVY. But every time I go into flight mode, I've noticed it's making my stuff disappear. LVY is not playing nice with the Blizzard UI. There we go. Now they're back. I gotta fix Archie. Yeah, come here, you. There we go. Alright. Now we can move on. I like seeing what I need here. I like having that little checklist for me. So regarding player housing, what do you think it would take for Blizz to finally implement it? Honestly, I don't know. Because I feel like it's not so much a thing that they don't want to. I feel like it's a technical thing. Because at the end of the day, WoW itself is very old. And I have no idea how it works, but I imagine with almost 20 years worth of ancient coding, trying to unwind the noodle spider web that is WoW MMO, probably a mess. That's one of and the only reason I think that is because they have said stuff like that before, like regarding being able to dye your armor different colors. That's something people have wanted for a long time, and still want. Like the Diablo system has, because that would be awesome. Where instead of like farming for recolors of gear, you could have whatever you call it, dye. You could farm for dyes. You farm for colors, and then you could dye your armor, and that'd be really cool. But the reason they said they couldn't do that was because of the limitation of how transmog works. They would have to redo the whole system. And I feel like something as heavy as player housing would require that. So, I don't know, honestly. I don't have a good answer. It would be a huge undertaking, and I think they would really have to feel it's worth their while to dedicate such an immense amount of resources. There is player housing? Pfft, come on. Don't troll. Garrisons don't count. Ooh, pristine, please, 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 please. No, pristine. It's okay. They said it was a major achievement to get Demon Hunters to double jump with the ancient code when Legion released. Yeah, like stuff like that. Like, you wouldn't think it would be that difficult, but you have to remember that WoW was old. And it's, I've heard it's quite a nightmare worth of coding in there. That's why a lot of times they'll do something new, and like all these weird, random, seemingly unrelated things will break in other expansions because of the way it works. Man, I feel like it's just maybe it's the slight OCD in me, but I feel like they need to just take a day. It would be more than a day, but get a team together and just clean up and organize the internal guts of World of Warcraft so that they can better use it for future projects. Because I feel like every time they talk about that, I'm like, that feels scary. You know? Yeah, that is just a fact. You cannot like it, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Garrisons are player housing. You don't have to like the system, but it's there. Those are not technically player housing, then they weren't meant to be. It's a base camp. Exactly. It's not a house. It's not where your character lives. It's a garrison. It's meant for military. So, that one's definitely different per opinion on that one there, Jeff. Because I do like garrisons. It's just not player housing. Because I like garrisons a lot. I wish we could do more with it, but, you know. But yeah, I don't know if they ever will, honestly. Emmy. Or Emmy, sorry. M Snake. I don't know if they ever will. A house is like something for me and my dogs, and like a bed, maybe a nice elf companion. Yes, exactly. And you can have a kitchen and like living room and some couches and stuff. And you can customize it. That'd be great. Soulful Breezy talked about player housing. I think they could do it the same way Rift did their dimensions. Oh yeah, I'm sure they could do it. It just... I imagine it's going to be a massive undertaking if they do decide to go that route. I'm sure it's something that's talked about a lot over on Blizzard's side, you know? I thought the same thing too. Tech issues. Garrison isn't a house because I don't own it. The faction does. Yep, that's an excellent way to look at it too. It's not my garrison, even though it says my name on it. It's just it's faction owned because it's for war. It was for conquest, for exploration. It's a base camp, not a place where I live and retreat when I'm not, you know, destroying the world's villains. We treat it like that. It's just because it's all we have. Alright. Still no pristine on that. It keeps giving me the sundial over and over. It really likes that one. What is up with that? Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Alright. More archaeology for you and me. Digging together with sunny weather. Alright. More Arakoa, please. Yes. So I only need 4 whole pristines, and then WAD is done. And then we'll go back to the gross It's a Pandaria one that refuses to give its pristines. One thing that does make me laugh is when someone in a new expansion talks to you like you're the new guy. It's like, excuse me, I'm the commander in the Horde/Alliance army from WoD. Yes, the NPC to player recognition is not very strong. I think that's why they just generically call us champion. What? How long today? 4.5 hours, and I just not came today. Well, I was supposed to be done about 2.5-ish hours ago, something like that. But my plans to hang out with Canary fell through, so I have nothing else to do right now because I took the day off. I mean, I could go to work, I guess, but I'd like a day off once in a while. So I'll just stream longer. It's fine. There was a lot of that in BFA, like, hey recruit, go gather wood for a boat. I know, right? I'm like, dude. Do you not know who I am? I am the Slayer of the Burning Legion. Fell Lord of... Yep. I think we all want better player housing, but defining it as something not player housing just because you don't like it is silly? I don't believe I've ever said I don't like it, though. None of us have said we don't like the garrison. I love the garrison, but it's not player housing because that's not what it is. So, I don't know what to tell you on that one, Jeff. 4.5 hours and I just not came? Yeah. For the win! Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright. More. We have a dream catcher. Let's hope that one turns into a pristine. Please. Please! I'm begging you, wow. Give me more pristines. I've put so many hours into archaeology, it's not even funny. I've been shockingly lucky with WoD yesterday and today, though, so that's kind of why I'm okay to just keep rolling with it, because hot diggity damn. It's being weirdly nice to me, and I'm a little nervous. It is your own private place that you control and decorate and make your own. That is what player housing is about. Yeah, I guess, but you don't decorate it and you don't technically own it. So... Hey, pristine! Yes. Wow, it's being really nice to me, guys. I'm a little nervous for Mop. But yeah, you don't get to decorate it either. And I guess unless you do archaeology, but even then, you just stuff stuff in one room. Oh well. I don't even take off my boots in the garrison. Exactly. I transferred my luck no mount today. Aw, I'm sorry, Tix. That's a bummer. I feel that. I know I have absorbed the luck of the universe. Hopefully. I would like a little bit more. Anyone else want to donate some more luck? Because I'll take it. I would love to be able to finish up archaeology like I actually want to before 1007. Because that's a goal. That is my goal. Be done with archaeology before 1007. I mean, obviously the Legion achievements I still need won't be. Why did you stop tracking? Just stay incomplete, please. I still need 3 Legion ones, but the Keen Eye one, which is the main one and will affect the other 2, I can't physically finish that one before 1007 because I have to wait for the quests to rotate. So, you know. You know. I got my Razageth bow. I think my luck is spent. Ah, nice! Is there a cool bow that comes from Razageth? I've never actually looked at it. I only did Razageth once. I did it on LFR. I was stupidly lucky and got the skin. I got the skin for Razageth, and then I've just not gone back because I have no reason to do LFR anymore since it's group loot, and it's been darn near impossible for people to get transmog. I didn't get a single piece of it out of it. The mean, I only did it once, but still. So, I'll farm that when it's, soloable. Underground Barbie redeemed Hydrate. Thank you, Barbie. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, y'all need to hydrate with water. Do some hydration. It's good for your soul. Good for the soul. Alright. It's cool and strong. Awesome. In fact, I'll look that up. I think I can look at that from the adventure guide. Raids. So it's getting nerfed next patch. Oh, is it? Does it do its own special thing? Oh, is that the special bow everyone's complaining about getting nerfed? That must be it. Raids, Vault, Razageth. Let's look at Hunter. Nelthrax, Enemy of the Sky. Ooh, that's a cool looking bow. That's nice. Did it do something special? Oops, I closed out. Whoopsies. Adventure guide. Equip auto-attacking an enemy grants you 6% attack speed, attacking 5 times. This bonus resets upon auto-attacking a different target. Huh. If that's the right bow, that's pretty awesome. Very cool. Neat. Sorry it's getting nerfed, though. It must have been O-P, P. Yes. Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. Nice. Yep. I just need the Apexis Crystal and the Apexis Hieroglyph, because I got the Dreamcatcher. I just haven't turned it in yet. Beautiful, beautiful. Excellente. Let's see here. Okay. So we'll see. Let's see. It looks like the next one's up in... If another one doesn't spawn here in Spires, we'll go up and turn in the Dreamcatcher. And see if, we can't keep... We'll just keep going. We will just keep going. Yes. Oh. Yes, I like it when they reappear in the same spot. It's so nice. There we are. Where's this at? Where's that? There it is. Ding ding. Okay. Excellente. Getting a little sleepy. Almost 5 hours of archaeology, man. I'm getting a little sleepy. Ding ding. Burial urn. Boo. I need the Apexis stuff. Give me the Apexis stuff. Those are the ones I need. Oh, too far. 5 hours of straight RNG. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. It's kind of insane. And that's just a drop in the water on how much time I've put into this profession. Lots and lots of time. I wouldn't even know how much time. It's nothing you can finish quickly, that's for sure. You'd have to have a silly amount of free time to be able to finish it, quote-unquote, quickly. Because even if you have good luck, like, you know, if you want to actually finish the achievements, take it a while. There's a lot. Ding ding. Excuse me. It's Alright. They're both in Shadowmoon Valley. Perfect. Let's go to the Gary and turn in our pristine. Oh. All right. Turn in our pristine. There it is. Okay. Excellent. All right. Now, we need to go over this direction. Yeah. There we go. Tix Droop redeemed posture check. Posture check, everybody. Make sure you're not sitting like a hobgoblin for at least 3 seconds. I am actually sitting down now. I was standing for most of the stream, but, you know, you can only stand for so long. Alright. Back to yield grind. Is this the right one? This is not the right one. Is this the right one? Imbrofen. This is... yeah. It's fine. I think this is a clans one. It's just not registering, but we'll do it anyways just because I can't use the map again for another 12 minutes. I hate that it has a 30-minute cooldown. At least make it like 10 or something. 30 minutes is too long. If you really want to put a cooldown on it, make it a little shorter. There we go. Yeah, because this is the clans one. But it's fine. It's okay. I could use the restored artifacts, at least. Ding ding. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Let's see here. Ding ding. Yeah, I'll probably go for another 10-ish minutes and even it out to an even 5 hours. I think a 5-hour stream is more than long enough for me. I'm starting to wear out here. Starting to get tired. Definitely need a break again from this archaeology, because... woof. Made good progress today, though. Got one of the achievements done, and the other two are almost done, specifically for WAD. So, that's good. That is very good. Because once we get Heimel Historian and Arakoa Archivist done, we get the Draenor meta done for archaeology. And then this whole expansion is done. We can move back on to... we'll just have Legion and Mop left. We can't really grind out Legion until the quests switch. Because I already did this week's. So, yeah. We'll just grind out Mop until our eyes bleed. Which I am expecting to have some bleeding occur. Absolutely. That is Mop in a nutshell, I feel like. Okay. Nope, too far. There's that. Ding ding. Beautiful. Oh. Alright. Cool. Another Doomsday Prophecy. Look at that. Alright. Cool. The Shah feed on archaeology means pain. Oh yeah, absolutely. The Shah of pain. The Shah of boredom. Or the Shah of madness or something. One of those applies, if not all of them. Archaeology is nice and relaxing, but because it's so samey, it does get really tedious. Really does. Ding ding. Nice. Grinding Mob archaeology for restored artifacts. Need some last pristine and 2 achieves. Ugh. Yep, that's what I'm at too. I need 2 more pristines for the Seed of Knowledge. And that one I've been working on for literal years. Like, I wish I was joking. That's why I've given that one a break, and I've been doing the other expansions before going back, so I'm at least less in pain. Yeah. And I'll be farming Mop Archaeology, the Banted farm specifically, even after that, because I still have, was it 4 or 5 more items to get? 3 of which are Tolvir. So I'll be spamming Tolvir and leveling alts to do that later, after I get these achievements. So that'll be phase 2 of archaeology. But that's how it be sometimes. That's okay. I'll be able to say I 100%ed archaeology, and that'll feel pretty good. That will feel good. And you'll all have been able to witness at least this part of it on stream. How about them apples? There we go. Beautimus. Yeah, I definitely need a break. My brain is starting to go blank. Just a dial tone. Just beep. If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. Yeah. There we go. Ding ding. At least WOD's really pretty. I do like it here. There we are. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Over here. Yep, there it is. Dang dang. Beautiful. Eh. That is kind of the problem too, unfortunately, is the way it kind of works with the solves and the pristines is it gets harder the longer you do it and the more you get, because since the solves are random, what they turn into next, the solves are random, so if you already have it, it can turn into something you already have. So, you know, you have less and less chance to get your pristines the more you put into it, which, like, really kind of sucks. Thank you for the follow, Brattleborg. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Apologies, there's no little announcement thingy for it. It's not working at the moment. But I'm sure it'll be fixed next time. It says it's working, but it's not. It's lying to me. So, at least Stream Elements gotcha, so we're good. Alright, alright. Ding ding. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of what makes this painful, honestly, is the longer you do this, the less chance you have of getting something. You think it would be the opposite, but you have... The more pristines you get, the harder it is to get the few that you don't have. Which really sucks. But that's okay. 'Tis what it is. Or shall it be? Are you saying ding ding or ding dang like something from King of the Hill? No, it's ding ding. I'm just ding ding. That right there. I'm just mimicking the sound. Because I'm that weirdo that mimics in-game sounds. There we go. Last mop one was so brutal I almost cried when I got it. I don't blame you, Jeff. Like, good heavens. Ugh, the mop one. I've rage quit that one a few times. Not like, you know, throwing a fit necessarily. Just be like, take a deep breath, log out. That's my version of a rage quit. Ding dang if dug up some dang thang. Yes. If equals I. Ding dang. Ding dang, I dug up some dang thang. Yes, exactly. Alright. It's like, see, that's kind of the problem with all of these. Now that I have only a few pristines left, I keep getting solves that I don't need. I mean, luckily, they do give me restored artifacts. So it does kind of it's kind of okay, because I can put those artifacts back into those solves to try to get more. But all you're doing is rolling through more and hoping you get lucky again. It just makes it faster. It's not really increasing your chances. But that's okay. Alright, well, I think this is a good stopping point. I have streamed for basically 5 hours now, more or less, and I'm kind of tired of archaeology, not gonna lie. We've done 5 hours of archaeology today. I think we did a pretty dang good job. We need only 3 whole pristines left for WAD, but unfortunately, like I was just talking about, it's gonna take a bit to get those, because I gotta deal with all the stuff that I don't need. You all have a wonderful night as well. Let's do a raid. Let's do a Twitch raid. Let's, who's still active here? Ah, Dead Sandra, perfect. But how can you get tired of archaeology? Oh, man. Well, after 5 hours of it, believe you me. My mind gets a little like, alright, I'm bored. I need to do something. Alright, let's see. Dead Sandra. You are all welcome. Thank you everyone for being here. I don't normally stream on weekends, but I am putting my work on my leveling guides on a very, very brief hiatus because I'm mad at them at the moment. So I might stream tomorrow. Maybe. Don't count on it, but it's a maybe. But I don't normally stream on weekends. So if you don't see me tomorrow and Sunday, I'll be back Monday. Speaking of, here's my schedule. So that you all can see what days and times I usually stream in your time zone. So you all have a good night. I'll transfer you all over Dead Sandra. She's absolutely fabulous. Have a good night, everyone. Bye!
Isn't it, guys? Who is jealous right now on Mr. T that he did all this? Be honest, come on. And there we get love. There we get love. Woo! There we get a lot of love. That's Kraken!